Okay, starting recording.
All right, it is October 2nd, and we are starting our game of Hunter's Moon over Dunstock. We join our intrepid adventurers on a cliffside out in the forests around the city. You guys had gone out to explore and see if you could find a rumored hag hut in order to collect more information, I believe, around the area and what could possibly be done. You found out eventually that the ruling family over the area, whose name I have forgotten, I think they're just called the Dunstocks, but that they had been blessed or cursed as protectors of the forest with essentially some sort of werewolfism. And something had been recently threatening the forest, and they did not, as an entity, it did not believe they were doing a good enough job. And so it kind of activated its protectors, and he's been going a bit wild in the meanwhile. So you also found out that the hag had also been trying to address this. Essentially, what had happened is the heart or heartstone or touchstone or whatever you want to call it of the forest had faded away, and she was trying to find a way to make a new one. She offered you guys a deal to either host essentially the beginnings of this spirit before it was transplanted back into the forest, or to get her some rather difficult to acquire ingredients. You guys chose the latter, alongside a few magical items that you've picked up, and are therefore tasked with killing a white dragon and bringing back a list of items in order to receive the elixir of transformation that will help you restore the Lord back to his original state. So, where we pick up, specifically, you guys have been fighting two Yeth hounds on a cliff's edge, kind of, sort of. One of your party has just turned and ran away, leaving three of you on your own with one Yeth hound dead, two badly injured, and a werewolf standing to its full towering height on the cliffs above you. So, I would like everyone to roll initiative, if you would.
Okay.
Let me set it up first. Wait. Okay, there it is. Very good.
Can you roll for me?
Of course.
Remember, click your token. Oh, I need to open my character sheet.
Also, there's something wrong with your image, by the way, Thod. I don't know if you know that.
I noticed that a long time ago.
Oh dear Lord, I just saw. Oh man, Rothos is so squishy. 7.
Is he as squishy as me, though?
Oh, also, Jan, do you want the screen, like the Roll20 map on this as well?
I mean, if you want to do it, you can.
I can throw it on there if you want it. Like, it doesn't matter. It's adding an extra scene onto it, but I can throw it on there.
If you do that, then you could use the video for other things later if you want to.
Sure.
Let's
Yeah.
No, cancel not browser. I want to do window capture.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Could you theoretically stream it so Thod could see it?
Technically.
Because he can't see the Roll20 right now.
I mean, like, would streaming work if he's already having difficulty with?
Well, it would be a delay on his end, though.
That's true.
I'll just take a screenshot for now and
He
send it.
did say it would help. Yeah, streaming is a lot less internet intensive than Roll20, to be fair.
Oh goodness. Oh, I know what okay, in order to remove. Yes. Because I remember I had this issue last time. It's just trying to make sure to get the. It's something with it's just trying to figure out how to get Roll20 to where I can actually stream it. I have to do a window capture with an extra external screen, so I need to add another monitor to my setup, which I'm already looking at doing. But that's something I can do later on. Other than that, it's just playing because every now and then the internet or the browser won't open up in OBS. But there's a fix I can do to that right now. I'm just not gonna mess with it. It's something I can do later.
Alright.
But it's something I can do at some point. Oh, I can do. Never mind. I can do this. Hold on. Let's see. Let's go to studio mode. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Yeah, we can keep going. I can do something different. Remove. Yes. Add scene. I can do. What's this one? Okay. No, that's just one. No, let's just keep going with what you're doing, Jam. I'm just playing in the background.
Sure. Okay. So, I didn't roll for thought. How did I not roll for thought? Can I select you and then do the initiative? 16, were you added? Yes, that is thought. I find it weird that his like icon on the board still works, but like his image is broken everywhere else.
Pretty sure he's got it set to be the there's a word for it, but you can have the picture of your character and the picture that you drag out if you just drag your name out be different pictures. So I think
Oh yeah, because his was like a full image. I remember now. Okay, so the werewolf with its initiative goes first.
that's great.
It's fantastic, isn't it? So it is going to use its full movements of 30 feet. Do you guys remember how to like do the thing so you have like multiple points for it to go down?
Right click.
I don't
right
have
click while you're
on this
dragging.
thing.
Oh, for the
Oh, no.
movement? Yeah, for the.
Are you using a trackpad?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hit command while you're doing it. When you click, hold command and click. That's right click. If it's a Mac,
Oh.
I'm assuming. I don't know if it is.
Woo! It's a Windows, so
Okay, I don't know how to do it on a Windows. I've only ever used the trackpad for Macs. There's no command button on a window keyboard.
yeah. Maybe enter? Would that work?
Maybe Alt. Here, do you want me to do it for you?
That something happened, but it wasn't the right thing. Yeah, essentially 30 feet down towards you guys. And then since it can't get any farther, it's gonna end probably right around. Who's gonna go for first?
Is that 30 feet? Good.
Yeah.
Okay, unless you want to go this way.
Okay, so there's a tree. I mean, like, you're the most opportune person, Suki. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's gonna end right there.
I figured. I just sort of went where I would have brought him. Sorry, I accidentally did that.
So he's going to come down this way. And then continue on towards you. And he's going to multi-attack.
I'm not in the square.
Okay, so one with the bite and one with claws. So that's a 13 and a 19.
I just moved it to a square because I wasn't in the square. And
That's
I think 13 might not hit. Yeah, it doesn't. 19.
Yay! Okay, so you just get hit with claws. You take 9 points of slashing damage. So Suki, you are already battling this yak hound that is growling and snarling at you, and you hear like the giant thuds of this creature coming down the cliff face towards you. It lashes out with its teeth, but you just barely manage to duck out of the way, dodging that ever-present threat of a lycanthropy curse. But in doing so, you get slashed by its arm as it reaches out and just rakes its claws across their forearm. Alright, that's its turn. Who's next?
Thought.
Alright, I will. So Thought is already dealing with one account. Oh, cool. Hey,
I can
what do you
hit
want to do?
people.
Yes, you can.
So the
Very
dogs are still alive?
well. There's 2 dogs that are still alive.
One's in front of you, one's in front of me.
Can I choose to non-lethally smack the dog?
We already killed one, I think.
Yeah. I think we've killed a few already. 'Cause-
Yeah, but I mean, worst comes to worst, we just kill it after it's unconscious.
True.
You know?
Fair enough.
True.
The only one we don't want to kill is the werewolf, because that's somebody we know.
Yep. Well, we don't know him, but we know of him.
Yeah.
So I don't know how many uses I have of my War Cleric ability, but I'll hit this guy twice if I can.
Okay.
And remember, if you like kill him in the first hit, you can like attack another one. If you wait.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're using your Warhammer for this?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 1 and 2. 25 and a what the fuck? A 20, no, a 15 and a 10. And the 15 hits. I'll roll damage. What is your war god ability?
It just lets me roll twice in a turn, is the one I was talking about. It lets me use a bonus action to attack. Because I don't have multi-attack.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought that was. Awesome.
I only get to use it 4 times.
Gotcha. Okay, so I will... Is that what slapping people is? What you have marked down as... Okay, I'm gonna take that down to 2 then. And you... Okay, awesome. This Yep Hound takes 12? Yeah, 12, right? What is this extra damage thing?
It's hard to tell.
Is it for one-handed versus two-handed?
Yeah,
that's what it is.
I use the left side because that's one-handed. I'm always one-handing, basically.
Okay, so it takes 12 points of... It takes 12 points of damage. Let me just set up this journal real quick.
Yo, if it's not my turn, I'm gonna go run and grab some headphones. So I can play while other people might eventually come in here.
Sure, yeah.
And then you can just talk to yourself.
No, David, I want you to publicly embarrass yourself.
It's probably more embarrassing not to.
We have the tradition of watching American Horror Story at 10 because it's about camp in the UK.
Yes.
Okay. I've switched over to like OneNote for all my D&D notebooks, and it's gotten real chaotic over there.
Oh my.
So,
Great.
Okay, where did I keep my notes? That's Finn stuff. That's more Finn stuff. That's... Oh, that's from David's game. Whoa. Throwback.
Wait, like the first one or the current one?
That's with a dungeon with 3 people? No! Oh shit, this was a different game. Never mind. That's different. That was with Caspian.
I'm gonna go ahead and change my name in this game to Rolthos.
Yeah, you should do that. You're the only one that doesn't have that.
Hey, I don't know. I didn't know that it didn't change it on everything. I just thought it just changed it on one. Or I didn't know it changed it on one. I thought it changed it on everything.
No, it just changes on the one you're on.
Rolthos H. Save name.
Right. We're just gonna... Ugh. Come here, you bastard.
Damn, language being recorded.
Okay. Alright, so the hound is already pretty badly wounded by all the damage you've been doing to it. It's going to take 12 points of damage as you arc your hammer overhead and slam it down on its shoulder. It, like... What's a dog sound? Yowls? Do dogs yowl? Yowls in pain. Yelps in pain and backs up a few steps. And is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? Bonus actions, movement?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I actually used my bonus action to hit it twice.
Oh yeah, you did. Thank you. Okay. So moving right along. Suki, it is your turn. What would you like to do? You currently have a Yep Hound to your left and a werewolf to your right. And Cliff to your right as well, actually.
I'm going to use my second and last spell slot to
Cast Fireball on yourself.
cast Banishment on the werewolf.
Ooh, okay. So what save is that?
It's a. No, I don't know. Let me see.
Charisma saving throw.
Yes.
What is your DC?
DC 16.
Okay.
Ooh.
No!
Something. There's something. You look at the werewolf, and you notice even behind like the snarling jaws with like, I don't want to say spittle, but like sharp teeth and like hairy face. You see that its eyes are ringed with like bright green. There's something ever so human still in this werewolf, and with that small shred of sentience, it fights off your spell.
Okay. I need to see if this thing is a bonus action or an action real quick. That I can do.
I think it would be the thing. Okay.
I got another thing I want to try to do.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, it's an action. Never mind.
Was this trying to do a cantrip as a bonus or bonus action spell as an action?
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, the ring.
Yeah. Can't do that. So, I can't run away either. Because I don't want to get taxed of opportunity. I'm just gonna cower.
Okay, so you fall back on one foot. You see two monsters in front of you, and just prepare.
I'm just shocked that my banishment didn't work.
It's truly astounding because he has no modifier. I was like, oh, there's Laurel. All right, here we go. So next up, we have Rolthos. What are you doing?
Can I see this pound right here, or is it like do I need to back up to where I can see up these two cliffs?
You would need to back up in order to see, because this is about, I think, this is about a 5'1" here, and then a 5'1" here.
Okay, so
and they're sheer, so.
Okay, so you figure 50 feet or so to see it.
Mhm.
All right, I'm gonna move the 15 feet back.
Mhm.
Will a 60-foot range spell reach?
Yes, because you're only 50 feet. Bill will.
Okay. I am going to.
I'll just say yeah.
I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll that.
It has Ray of Frost, Frigid Beam, blue white light streaks towards a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack on the target. On the hit, it takes 1d8 cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Can you check and see?
No saving throw.
Okay, its AC is 4. It does not hit,
Dang it.
unfortunately. If it's like 13, if that's the attack roll.
Yeah, the 12 is attack roll.
Yeah, that does not hit, unfortunately.
Oh well, a nice cool breeze goes by.
Suki, you hear some sort of like crinkling, shattering noises, and you see shards of ice kind of crest the cliff face to your left. The grass freezes and frost comes in front of you.
Thank you for trying, dear.
What?
Okay, we're coming back to the wolf. It is going to keep attacking you.
Yeah, I figured.
I feel so reluctant doing so. Okay, so that's...
Sorry, that does not hit. That does not hit.
12. Awesome. So miraculously...
Duck and roll.
Dark Souls.
Hell yes. If you guys want to describe what your character does, you can do that too. Like, that's dope as hell.
Alright, noted. I have tried to do that in the past with spells, but sometimes I forget.
That's okay. So yeah, this creature reaches out and tries and fails to hit you again and again. It's like backing you up against the tree behind you, almost. And you're like using that to your advantage however you can. Alright. Okay, Thought, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
He casts headphones.
Thought, if you can hear us.
Are the
you might be
Yifhounds?
muted?
Are the Yifhounds in order? 'Cause I don't
Oh
think
shit,
we've
they're
been-
not. Thank you for reminding me.
Sorry
Hello?
for making this harder, but I need to be honest.
Hello, we can hear you. I just realized the Yefhounds
6.
weren't in
Oh, they
combat.
go right after me.
Awesome. I'm just gonna have them do their turn right now because we went through one already. Come on, I had a 6. Thank you.
Oh,
I mean, that's the same, to be honest.
Blazing. Sprocket.
I can't wait for his introduction. It's going to be so fun.
With that name, I hope he's a raccoon.
Jam or Leonard, you might have to tell him that your Jam's recording this.
I'll do that.
Just so he knows for Jam's sake, for her posterity.
You guys all successfully saved from a wisdom thing before, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think you did. Otherwise, you'd still be affected. And none of you are affected, so okay. That is a wolf.
Yeah.
Put that back.
Well, no, Maria got a 3. But yeah.
Oh, but she's gone, so that makes sense.
Yeah, Thought it was a
That's
14.
why she ran away.
Thought it was a 14. I was an 11. Suki was a 19. Maria was a 3. No, I was frightened, but I think that wore off. If that's what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, that totally makes sense now, though. Why she just took off and left. She saw a werewolf. She's like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm out.
Yeah.
And Thought, just double checking, your weapon is magical, not magical.
Should be non-magical.
Okay. Fuck it, I'll roll with it this one time. Alright, so it's just gonna make a bite attack against you, God.
Cool.
That's an 18, does that hit?
I think my AC is 19, but I can't see my sheet.
Oh shit, yeah, you can't, sorry. I need to have it pulled up.
It should be I think my AC is 19.
At least
Your
you're
AC,
not fighting the
it's
werewolf.
18.
One
So-
off. So I did get hit.
Yep.
I'm okay with this.
Good thing you're not fighting the werewolf.
Yeah, and
Oh.
good thing you're not frightened. So you take 16 points of piercing damage. I'm gonna go ahead and mark that.
Never mind. We dropped the 10 off.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, I do. And I do not think Roll20 wants to load for me.
That's okay. We'll roll without it. I'll help you out as best as I can, but it'll be a little slower.
16 piercing.
Okay.
Just imagine that the werewolf is now in front of me on that screen. And it's the same.
I'm okay with this.
Just so you guys know, I feel like I knew this before, but I only just realized that these hounds are immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks, or not silver weapons. But we're just gonna nix that for now, because I'm not trying to kill you yet. You still have a white dragon to fight. Okay. So that's that damage, and then Suki, one attack against you.
For me, yeah.
25.
Oh, that definitely did.
9 points of piercing damage.
Okay, I'm not frightened. Thank fucking Christ.
If Suki dies, I call her stuff.
Fuck you! If I
mean,
die,
someone
my
should have
stuff
it.
goes to Rothos. It's just...
Unless
I
Rothos
love how
dies too.
dysfunctional you guys are.
Oh man, yeah. Oh, I just realized all my spells. I don't have anything to help heal anybody.
He'll respect my books better than you will, Thought. I don't trust you not to burn them.
So Suki, this Yeth hound, lashes out with its true human face, like glaring red eyes, spotlights in the dark night, and it sinks its teeth into your calf. You feel like the rip and tear of muscle as you grit your teeth against the pain. All right, that's its turn. We were at David. What do you want to do?
Alright, so can you... I don't know how many spell slots I have, but I think I'm doing pretty good on them. I mostly just hit things.
You have all of them, actually.
Alright, can we double check if magical weapon, I think I have that as a spell, is a bonus action or not?
It is a bonus action, yeah.
Yeah, alright, so I'm gonna pop magical weapon and then start hitting these fuckers.
Awesome.
I can only
Cast-
I can only hit once, but I'll cast it.
Okay. You're casting it at level 2. It was a bonus action. You have it for an hour, and you now have a +1 to attack rolls and damage rolls, so keep that in mind.
Does that technically make the weapon a magic weapon?
It does.
Yep, that's the point of the spell.
That's
It's
perfect.
to like get around people with magic with magic resistance.
Or non-magic. Immunity to
Right.
things without magic. Yeah, whatever.
Then I will smack the hound in front of me.
And that is once. Okay, you rolled an 11, so that's a 12. And it's AC.
Before you say anything, if I still have it, I have a use of whatever the cleric power is.
Mm-hmm. Channel
that gives me plus 10. Yeah, I'd like to use it.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Yep. Nice.
21 hits, just in case you didn't think so already. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll damage. It takes 10 points of bludgeoning damage. It is looking extremely bloodied and almost a bit frightened at this point.
You should be frightened.
It's weird seeing fear on the face of like a human dog, but that's what's there.
Wait, a human dog? So it's got like a person face?
Oh yeah, have you seen the icon? Here, I'll post it.
Not for a couple months.
Oh, it's only been like a few days.
It's
guys.
like a
What are you
gremlin
talking
looking
about?
thing.
I think they were on Crit Roll once too.
I don't watch Crit Roll. D&D is like hard to sit through and watch.
I agree with
Even
that.
when they're doing good. And I know
Yeah.
I've seen Crit Roll and I've liked it, so it's not like it's bad. It's just like
Crit Roll is really the only one I can really sit through most of the time. I've tried other ones, it just I can't.
I'm at like episode 60 something now.
Oh shit. Okay, so that's just the same image as before. I'm not really sure how to send that to you, but I will send you a picture later.
I will get it in 5 seconds. Don't worry about it, Jam.
Cool. So it takes 10 points of damage. You use your action and bonus action while you use any movement or anything else.
nah, I'm good. I don't really need to proc opportunity attacks.
Okay. Alright. Suki, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I am going to try the Ring of the Ram thing on
Okay.
the werewolf.
Okay, go ahead and post that for me.
Oh, right, what are my boots of climbing? Spider climbing or some
It's
shit?
been a minute. I can check the Discord chat, but I don't remember.
Alright, yeah, no rush on that. I'm just for curious.
Mm-hmm. Okay, 3 charges. How many charges are you expending?
Attack. I'm just trying to figure out what happens with expending more, sorry.
So you would roll an attack and you would add 7. If you hit, then it takes 2d10 force damage and is pushed 5 feet away from you.
Basically the shove.
I'm gonna expend two charges.
Okay.
So
Oh, I think you'd need to have 2 actions to do that. So, because it says use an action.
I just thought because the way it says
No, you can. It says you can use an action to expend 1 to 3 of its charges.
yeah.
Oh, I thought it was 1 of 3.
I think
My
you
bad.
just
Yeah,
get
can use
another. I think you just get a +7 for each expended charge, maybe.
Cool. Yeah, go ahead and roll twice then.
So an attack with plus.
That's a plus
Wait.
4. That's a plus 14 if you're doing a +7. I would figure it'd just give you another die.
I'm just so confused. What am I doing?
No, I think okay. So what I'm imagining is happening is you are using 2 charges of this thing. So two spectral rams are going to come out. That means you need to roll 2 separate 1d10s with a +7 to each. No +14.
Right. So 2d10s.
Sorry, two d20s.
2d20s plus. I'm gonna do that one at a time.
16, 17.
Both of those. Wait, who are you?
I'm a guess if I'm doing it twice, I'm hitting them both to get them both 5 feet away from me.
Okay, so the first one's towards.
You found.
Okay, that hits. Go ahead and roll 2d10 damage.
Ooh.
Ah, shit, dude, sucks. It
Still
takes.
gets pushed. Still gets pushed. That's the important part here.
So it takes 3 points of damage. You see this spectral ram come charging out of the ring. Like you punch forward into the face of the dog, and you see like a ghostly blue-white apparition of a ghost just come out and like graze the top of the thing's head and its back haunches. For the second one, that also let me check. That also hits. So go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, much better.
Ooh.
Okay, and it takes 13 points of damage. Okay.
And then they're both 5 feet away from me, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
So I run. I run away.
You gonna jump off the cliff?
What?
There's like a little bit here that she can go to and come around. But yes, everything from like here is cliff.
I'm gonna go here
I'm
then.
pretty sure.
I'm gonna go hide behind Thod.
So are you coming over here or where? Okay.
Right
you
there.
go.
I'm running, hiding behind Thod because I'm scared.
Cool.
Why is this Thought's problem?
Because the squish cannot fight the werewolf, okay?
Okay. So you've used your action bonus. No, you used your action in your movement. Do you have any bonus actions you want to do?
Go.
Okay. Rolthos, it is now your turn.
Am I still able to see the Yiphound from my position?
I'm gonna say yes. Yes, you can.
Okay, because I didn't know if I needed to move or not. I'm going to cast Ray of Frost again.
Okay, go ahead and give me that roll.
17.
That definitely hits. Can it only reach the Yiphound, or if it's a area of effect, does it also?
Let me read it. Ray of Frost.
It's a single target, I
Yeah,
believe.
frigid beam of blue-white light streaks towards a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against target. On a hit, it takes 1d8 cold damage, and the speed is reduced by 10 until start of my next turn. And that's pretty much it, because it's just a cantrip, so...
Yeah, and you're not a warlock, so your cantrips aren't beefy.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 11 cold damage, and it is slowed 10 feet until it comes down to my turn again.
Awesome. Let me
He's a
just add
frosty
a
boy
symbol.
now. I just frosted his tips.
That sounds
The worst.
cringy.
It's cringy.
I said
There is
cringy
snow
and kinky
point?
together.
Creaky?
There it is.
Is it
I think
crinkle
this
cut
is a
fry?
little. I think that's a little snowflake. I hope it's a little snowflake.
Yep.
All right. It is slowed. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Nope, that is my turn. Yep, that is a snowflake.
Dope. Okay. So now it is the Yiphound's turn. So Thod, the one in front of you, is actually going to turn tail and run. And it's going
Alright.
to. Let me just check. I think it has like a fly speed.
They can fly?
Yeah, I remember them flying because we had to like reach to hit one.
Because I
That's
had a
'cause
dimension
I had a
door
potion of
thought,
growth I was considering.
Interesting.
'cause we
Okay, so yeah, it's going to fly 40 feet up this way if it can. Are you going to opportunity attack or?
What's it look like it's doing?
It's running away.
I'll let him go.
Okay. I'm gonna not full. Yeah, 30 feet because.
The ugly
Elevation.
puppy learned its lesson.
All right, so it's gonna hover back there. The other one, however, is going to continue coming down towards you guys. So even with its 10 feet, I'm gonna say it just gets to here.
Not there.
And it snarls at you guys. And now it is our wolf's turn. It is going to come to here and jump down towards you guys.
Oh god, I ran to the wrong spot. I forgot they could jump.
Shit, but it crit fails. So it's
Ooh.
going to trip. And take fall damage. Not much, but it's going to take fall. Well, yeah. I think it's
Well, how
1d6, right?
How
1d6
high
for
is
10
the...
feet? It's 10 feet there.
Okay, yeah, I think that's right.
It's a D6.
4 then. Okay. Thought and Suki, you get the pleasurable experience of watching this werewolf come snarling over the side of the cliff face and just absolutely faceplant into the ground.
It's like when you're terrified and you're also holding back a chuckle.
Like how some people scream laugh in haunted houses.
Basically, yes.
So yeah, then it's going. If it's prone, it's just going to use the rest of its movement to get back up, and that is all it can do. But it's down here with you guys now. Creeping closer. All right, Thad, it is your turn.
All right. All right. I'm gonna. Do I have as a free action talking to Suki?
Yes. Yeah. I'll let you know when it's too much.
What do we do with Big Puppy Dog?
Just don't kill him. That's not the right accent.
Almost there. Almost. Right where it's wrong accent. You got it.
Just don't kill him. I'm gonna try to get away without him following us.
All right. I will aim for non-lethal damage again.
Okay. Against
Apparently, murdering the main person in our quest would not be a good thing.
Okay,
all right, so
so-
I'll use my slap thing and I'll hit him twice.
What is your slap thing?
The war cleric.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I was like, I completely forgot for a second. Okay. And that gives a
Oh.
It just
shit,
lets me
man,
hit twice.
Nat 20,
Oh, man.
And then a 20. Oh god. So God, you go up and you absolutely start wailing on this guy after Suki tells you to do non-lethal damage. But it is non-lethal, and I'll keep that in mind. One-handed, so that's 14.
And he doesn't get resistance because I got the magic.
Yeah, because you have magic weapon. I remember. So that's 7 there, and that's 2. Okay, and then your second attack is a 9,
23
and he is looking rough.
total. Haha. Dog pump.
What is 17 minus 9? That's 8. That's 8. Okay. So he's not looking good. You swing your warhammer around and you hit him right in the ribs, and you hear like a succession of 3 cracks as his ribs snap and start caving in. He hunches over, out of breath from the pain. Okay.
Sounds good.
Anything else you want to do?
I only have movement, and I don't think I really want to move.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So yeah, I'll end my turn.
Dope. Suki, it is now your turn.
Great. I have very limited things I can do. So I think the first thing I'm gonna do is just so. Is there a path this way up the hill?
This is down the hill.
There is a... Yeah, that's down the hill. This is up here, and this is down there.
So this
I
is
cannot
this
see
is
what
5
you're
feet down.
This
Yeah, that's 5
down?
foot. That's 5 foot down.
5 foot
Okay.
down, 10 foot down
It's-
up here.
is this not a jump right here?
But yeah, that's a walkway. You can walk there.
Okay. First thing I'm doing is going all the way over there.
Okay.
She does not want to be near the werewolf. The other thing, free action, I'm gonna be like, Thawd, do not let it bite you.
Okay.
I yell that as I'm running. And then, I don't think I can non-lethally do any of my cantrips.
What do you mean I can't non-lethally power word kill?
But-
Yes, unfortunately you cannot do that.
But idea,
Mm-hmm.
can I cast firebolt at its, towards, between Thawd and it, on the ground, so it looks
Mhm.
like fire, and maybe its instincts will be like, oh, fire, get away from that. Maybe cast create bonfire, actually, even, because that has sustaining fire.
So what? Basically, light the bush between the two of the between the two of the creatures.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
so
it's
go
got
ahead
a 60-foot range, so I should be able to do it.
Okay, so go ahead and post that spell for me. 5'2", a fire. Alright, I'm gonna say go ahead and make an intimidate check for this.
Okay, I'm actually good.
And I have the DC in mind. Okay. So unfortunately, you throw out a hand, and you see this spark of like ember bright magic, like kind of float towards the bush, and as it lands, it catches fire. Both. Oh, I should slower for the other one. So you see the Yep Hound flinch away, but unfortunately the werewolf does not. So you have managed to successfully intimidate one of them, but not the other.
Fair enough. Reducing the enemies slowly but surely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez.
Is that the cat?
Something happened in the kitchen. They both came running out, so yeah, I think so.
Cats.
I'll check on that later. I don't need to deal with that nightmare.
You show up an hour later and there's water on the floor.
Yeah, I think it's all
things pouring out.
I think they might have knocked down their pile of recycle.
Oh, fun. Okay, so you have done that on your. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
That is all I can do.
Dope. Okay, Rothos, it is your turn.
Rothos is going to walk up to this ledge.
Mm-hmm.
Being the 6'4" tall being he is, he can see over this 5-foot ledge.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna kind of like man out of a bunker, like army man out of a bunker,
Mm-hmm.
like handing a finger crossbow.
Uh-huh.
Pew, and cast sleep.
I will say there is a boulder right there, so you're probably gonna have to move over here.
Rothos moves there and then cast sleep on the two of them there.
Oh, okay. So is it an? Can you go ahead and post that for me, please?
Basically, it works.
How can I post it?
Switch it to spell card.
How do I select that?
So if you go to your
Oh
spell,
shit, Ginger, are you here? Are you ready?
Oh yeah, I'm good to go. I was just muted because I didn't want to
Oh.
interrupt you guys.
Oh, dude. Okay.
Select the spell card.
click on the little cog next to the spell.
Uh-huh.
Scroll down to where it says output and put in, no, not there. Whoops. Go down to, I need to find an attack. Hold on.
I'm looking.
Uh,
Output, attack, no. Spell card.
no, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
spell
part
card.
that says include
Okay.
spell description in attack, and you turn that on.
Okay.
Don't change the output. I was wrong. That was for the wrong one.
What?
Don't change the output. Don't change the output.
Cancel.
I missed.
Okay.
Look for the part above your description. It says include spell description in attack, and you turn that to on.
Where does that say that? Oh,
Right above the description.
Okay. On. Okay, I'm gonna click it again, but my thing's a 23. There we go.
Yep.
Awesome.
I've used
Okay.
a level 1 spell.
Creatures within 20 feet of a point. Can you choose which creatures?
It's not really. It goes from lowest to highest on
Okay.
creature with lowest HP to highest HP.
And
Okay.
it's their current HP, I think.
Mhm. Yes, it is. And Thought is definitely doing the best out of all of them. So that is 23. Let me just double check something.
So it goes.
So basically, you minus points out of that until they're gone from their
Okay.
health points.
Gotcha. So you're centered here? Where are you centering it? Click exactly?
Yeah, it's kind of like centered it.
There? Okay.
Oh no, I'm inside that circle. Oh well.
The 20
I think
foot.
you're
Yeah.
fine.
So this would be as wide as it would be.
So,
Basically, I'm
Do
just
some
really
math.
trying to hit those two.
yes. Okay, so you throw out, you kind of whisper an arcane incantation under your breath, and you see these like little motes of sleep dust that look like teeny tiny particles of like lavender dust come out,
Wait,
and they waft.
I'm trying to think if is this the campaign I have a bag of sand? Like a
I
small
don't
bag
know
of
if
sand?
you have a bag of sand. Do you have a bag of sand?
I'm looking to see if I have a small bag of sand in this. I don't know if it's this one or not. Yes, I do have a. Yes, a sturdy small bag, 2 handfuls of sand
Okay.
or something.
All
I
right,
don't know.
bucket
It says I have
sand.
a sturdy small bag, which I was going to use to put sand in. So I
Oh,
take
so
a
you
little bit of sand out and
you
go.
don't currently have sand. You have okay.
I like I said, I just do finger crossbows and pew.
So this kind of light lavender dust settles over the periphery, and Thawed, you get like kind of coated as it passes by. But the first being to go down, you see in the distance the heavily injured Yet Hound, bleeding, like near bleeding out, just kind of lays down and doesn't get back up. He is sleeping very soundly. The next to go is the one that you ray of frosted. He's still looking frosty around his tits, so we'll admit that. He also his eyes start to like waver or falter, and eventually he settles to the ground as well. You see the werewolf kind of stagger against the wall, place a clawed, animalistic but still somehow human hands against the stone at its back. But it fights off ultimately the sleep spell, and you see its eyes kind of waver, but then like focus with piercing intensity on Thod. Okay.
So hard not to kill this guy.
And then I'm gonna walk 10 feet back this way.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Dope. Ginger, can you come with me to the secrets channel, please?
Ooh, secrets.
So.
Oh no, this can't be recorded.
So this one, and
as the snake randomly turns into a whatever the fuck Ginger is.
So the frosted
the
one,
two you have hands.
And okay, and so that one fell out of the sky, right? So
oh my god, it might have.
So technically, that one needs to make a roll because it took damage as it fell.
It depends on it. It could have been flying just above the ground or something.
Well, she said it took it went 30 feet up in the air and then, or I don't know how she's doing that.
Well, we can just ask her when she gets back.
Yeah, because it flew 30 feet that way. So I don't know how high it flew up.
I have a cat.
And I don't know what its fly speed or anything is. So this one is out, so don't hit it. If that one's out, don't hit it. He's sleepy, so
he was running away anyway, so I think they both were gonna run away.
This one was running and this one was running. Wolf Boy was not.
Yeah, he's the only one that's not asleep. Both the ones that were asleep are running. We're running, so it's like shit.
Each creature affected by the spell falls unconscious until the spell ends. The sleeper takes damage until the spell ends, or the sleeper takes damage, or someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake. Subtract each creature's hit point from the total before moving on to the creature with the next lowest. Creature with
if you had made it hit Thod instead of him, they probably both would have been out.
Well, it's like I would have had to have.
Thod would have had, from the looks of it, Thod probably has most hit points.
I would have had to have put it there. Like I didn't think of my rank, of size of it.
Yeah.
That's on my end for not realizing. Because
I'm pretty sure I have like 50 hit points.
Because I could have put it like where my arrow started, and it would have just hit those two. But like I said, I didn't realize on my size.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 20-foot cube. 20 foot within a 20 feet of a point. So I'm guessing a 20-foot radius.
This is when it says cube, then it says 20.
It just says 20 feet of a point.
Huh.
Yeah, this one's not a cube.
I always thought it was a cube for some reason. It's a radius. Thought probably would have got hit anyways.
Thought got hit because I pretty much placed it like kind of like right here, like on the bush you tried to set on fire.
Mm-hmm.
So
it's still on fire. It sets flammable objects on fire.
Yeah. So I set it.
Except for people.
I set it right there, and I didn't know how much of a, like I said, I didn't know how much of a span that the spell had. So yeah, it went all the way. Yeah, because I was inside my radius.
That's the worst flame I've ever drawn in my life.
It makes you feel better. I can't see it to make fun of it.
Oh.
That does make me feel better. Midas, no. That is mine. And I has. This flame is not any better.
Hey, at least it's better than the one, the campfire that I had to draw for Strife in June, which was literally just squares of different colors.
I liked that though.
But I didn't know how, because I didn't know how to draw. I just like, oh, this is a square. Oh, this is a square. This is a square. This is a square campfire. This is a Minecraft campfire. Fight me.
Midas, no. I'm gonna be yelling at my cat a lot for a minute. Being a little ass.
Ooh, that's a blue fire.
Oh, it's a blue base, 'cause fire is always blue at me.
That's a hot fire.
Ooh, I taught kids this week how to do fire with flint and steel.
Oh, sick. So did y'all do the whole TP method, or how are y'all doing it?
We only got as far as lighting cotton balls.
Okay.
So I was trying to get them to each use flint and steel to light a cotton ball, and it took a lot longer than you'd think.
Okay.
I only had 8 kids, and it took like over an hour.
No, it's understandable. I did a Boy Scout camp one long time ago, where they had a station for that, but they had the other one where you had to do the friction start. And
Yeah, we have one of my bosses is really good with the bow drill.
Mm-hmm. Dang. It was taking us so long that an adult came over with a lighter and just lit it for us, and then we just had to build it from there. Like, we put on the kindling and then built our TP and then built our little campfire off of that.
I just randomly flashed back to a silly story about fire making.
Oh my. Is this burning yourself with incense?
No, it was my skills at fire that actually. So I was at a beach with some friends, and a couple of them were native people. And they were trying to set a fire, and they just couldn't do it. And then I did it. And then the big guy, the big native guy, was just like, "Holy shit! A white chick just set a fire better than us."
That's funny.
They were all making fun of each other for it. And I was like, "Oh, I did good."
That's about how it is over here with everyone else. Well, in my office, it's like that.
Well, I'm really good at setting fires because, one, I'm good at setting fires, and two, bonfires back in New York. I would do a lot of those in my backyard because we had this big fire pit.
Ooh, so my camp, we have a tradition to watch American Horror Story, and I'm gonna try to like write a camp-based one-shot.
Nice.
You know, the game I just mentioned, the other guys, 10 Candles. I'm pretty sure there's a camp-based module.
There's a Powered by Apocalypse system the same way that's horror movie monsters.
I like my system better. Fuck you.
It's the same system. It just doesn't involve
candles
and burning your character sheet at the end.
Yeah, but this also doesn't use it. It's a completely different system because you're not rolling to achieve things. You're rolling to gain control of the narrative.
Well, that's
different.
That's essentially what it like. You're not doing it to like, oh, I roll to attack. No, it's just like, I roll this. Okay, I'm gonna ask the DM a question.
Well, that's not how this is. You literally get to say what happened, okay. And you also the DM refines that, and then also with the way it works when you roll ones, unless you get to re-roll them with one of your abilities, those leave the pool completely.
Mm-hmm.
So the next person has less dice to roll. And it keeps going until you end up having no dice to go, and that's the end of the first scene. You have to blow out the first candle.
Okay, that's completely different. Like that seems that's like pulling a card from the deck and not putting it back in and reshuffling.
It's like a mix of Dread and a dice rolling game. I don't know if you've heard of Dread. That's another really good one, but you cannot do that one online because you need a tower to fucking pull from.
So a Jenga tower?
Yeah, you just pull from Jenga towers, and when the tower falls, your character dies.
Oh, I've seen I've seen a couple of guys do something similar to that. They were playing the Call of Cthulhu, but they were doing it to where they're also doing. It's either they had to do something where they also included a Jenga tower in it. They
might have just been using the Dread rules for that.
It may probably because it was You could either risk pulling a Jenga block or go lose a sanity, and you only had so many sanities.
Oh, so they just had a home rule using that. It was probably inspired by Dread, though, because Dread's really well known for this.
Yeah.
Sort of like where it came from.
Oh my.
Which is another horror game kind of thing. And that there's no dice, so everything you do is just determined by the pulling of a Jenga tower. From a Jenga tower. That's literally the only thing you do. But I really like Time Candles right now. I really want to play a game of that. I'm trying to just figure out how to make a rule. Hey!
Hello.
Oh, he's back.
Hello.
Hey!
Okay, so as you guys are in the midst of this fight, you look up and to the left, I think, for most of you, and you see like this teeny tiny, not teeny tiny, but you see a gnome rounding the bend. Blazing, could you go ahead and describe your character?
You see a 3.5 foot tall gnome. He's got dark brown skin and auburn hair, but he's wearing goggles over his eyes, and he's holding a small light crossbow. But you see him just strapped with different various pouches and vials, just all over him, like all over his leg armor, his chest, and like you can barely tell that he's wearing scale mail fit for a gnome. You see strapped to his side, he has a large spear that's just been dragging behind him. He's kind of like tilting his head in different angles, like looking around. He kind of looks like he's staring off into space, and then he snaps back to reality and sees all of you.
Alright. And if we could have everyone else describe their character in initiative order, please. So that'd be Thought first.
Thawed, very tall, has hammer.
You don't have to do your character description.
But it's so but it's
so accurate though.
Like back whenever we met the that fey creature, like
That was a word for word.
Thod doesn't want to say his name though, or whatever Thod said.
Can I just say how hilarious that what in the background was?
Yeah. Like what?
What?
You never told me your name was Bob. As lovely as that was, as that character voice was, please give a character description as a human would.
Oh,
Thod is very big, and Thod carries a hammer.
Accurate description.
I swear to God, Thad.
Yeah, that was me, not Thod.
I think Thad is explaining to somebody that he's playing D&D. I swear to God.
I am.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that's so hard. Have fun. Have fun.
And it's recorded
Okay, so-
too, so we all Jan can go back and relive it.
Fun. Alright,
My
so
life.
while we're waiting for him to come back, Susie, you want to give it a go?
Fuck.
Okay.
Accurate description.
To be fair, he does know what Suki looks like, but he's been in the game with her.
Oh yeah, because you are. Well, I mean, just for fun's sake, since we're doing a recording, go ahead and tell it anyway.
Okay. So
You
Suki
got this.
is a 5'6" high elf with dark brown black hair. It sort of looks different depending on the light. Normal, plain green eyes, and wearing like some other gear that looks sort of like from another location, like it's a little foreign, not normal to the style. And she's got lots of bags and books and all sorts of things that could be used to study, strapped to her. And her hair's tied up, and it has this ornate pin in it that just sort of does. It's a little fancier than everything else she's wearing. Yeah, and she has a black long sword that doesn't look like a tiny elf woman should be carrying on her back.
All right.
Okay. Rothos, it is now your turn.
Rothos is a a fairly tall and lanky individual, dark grayish, ashy skin, tiefling with horns that curl back. He has kind of like wraps around his forehead, kind of on his arms, on his hand, like kind of like wraps on his hands as makeshift gloves. He's wearing a kind of like a naval blue coat, a navy blue and gold 3/4 trench coat. He also has a 3/4 of about a 4 or 5 foot long stick around his back, with a small pack on his back, and then like a pack on his hip. Decent leather boots, just kind of like average travel wear, or average clothing. His eyes are kind of like a purplish tint. If it was dark, you would see 2 purple glowing eyes, but yeah, just a man kind of covered in rags with a blue and gold coat that doesn't really match his aesthetic, and just looks really awkward in the situation.
Oh boy. Just checking 2 things. Is the coat the one you picked up from your friend?
Yes.
Okay. And did you ever attune to the stone that he had?
I do not. I don't think I ever did. But
okay,
no, wait.
Just checking.
You would have had time to.
Yeah, I would have had time to. I just don't remember if I attuned to it between going to Bridgeheart after.
We had a lot of travel time.
I don't know if I've actually fully attuned to it. I just have to look back at my notes on it. I might have. I'm not sure. Let's see.
Did I give you a color for what it was?
Yes, it was a sapphire stone with gold inlay.
Okay.
Yeah. You could, because you told me what it was, and I don't know if I've actually attuned to it or. I probably would have for the travel until I get to the point where I can return his stuff.
Yeah, I would agree.
So I guess it's kind of like on a chain or a rope, or like tucked in. So he wouldn't be able to see it because it's kind of like tucked into my clothing.
Okay. Actually, if you're attuned to it, it kind of orbits your head. So I don't know if you can keep it in your clothing.
Because you have it labeled as an iron stone of preservation.
That's not even on this. But wait, hold up. What?
It said +1 to saves.
Okay.
You said iron stone, and I probably said I probably added
that?
preservation to something in my notes.
So if do you have additions to your saving throws for all that? Then did you put that in?
No, because I think I just have to. I think I'm gonna have to do that manually. I haven't really made saving throws because the last.
There's a way to do it.
Because last time I made saving throws because I wasn't here for that one session, and you had me fall in the mud with the honey and the bread.
That's true. I will help you with that later then.
Okay.
Just wanted to check that. Didn't mean to get off track.
Yeah,
Thought, are you back? Thought, are you back from explaining D&D to normal people?
It's 1, 2, saving.
Normal people.
Throws.
You're still muted if you're talking. Bud.
The Ion stones are in roll 20. You just need to search it.
Okay.
There's a bunch of different kinds.
Okay, so Thad is going to use text for the rest of the night. I think he's listening in, but he can't speak. So I'm going to go ahead and give his description for him.
I'm waiting for that second yeah.
Where is your character sheet? Okay.
It's rough,
Like-
man.
Can't see his picture. That sucks.
He is
Okay,
tiny.
I'm just going to zoom in. Oh,
Had 2 other dudes live there. My most private spot
gotcha.
had 2 other dudes live there.
Oh, dude.
Brutal.
Okay, I'm gonna give a rough description of your character, unless you want to type super fast for us.
Technically 5 other dudes, but it has 3 rooms.
Brutal.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so you see the last person there is a Goliath stuff. He is a giant Goliath. You don't have any of your age stuff in, so I'm just gonna guesstimate the rest. He is like 6.5 feet tall, gray skin, kind of. Where's
Being
your
eight.
icon?
You should be 8.5 feet tall. You should be
8.5?
huge.
Okay, I don't
You
have
should
any
be
stats,
huge.
dude. So he's 8.5 feet tall. He has grizzled gray hair ? And a beard ? And is carrying I know for sure a giant warhammer that is faintly glowing, kind of like this like wafts of dark silver are coming off of it. Outside of that, he's wearing animal hides, some like very rudimentary clothing that look like they've seen like salt and sea for quite some time. And I can't remember if there's anything else. Let me check. And some very nice boots that don't match the rest of him. Yeah, that's it.
All right.
Does that mean I get to pick what color you are, Thad?
He's a blue Goliath. No, he's gray. We'll say
Thought
gray
is
for now.
open book.
No.
Oh.
Okay. Alright. Okay, so that's what happens there.
Only thought is
And
allowed
so go
outside
ahead and roll me initiative if you would, Bridger. Or
Yeah,
Prophet.
sure. Give me a minute to recover from that. Wow.
You're welcome, Blazing.
Okay. Alright, so cool, you are now in the initiative. So at the top of the order, the werewolf is going to actually turn tail and run. So Thad, you see him moving away from you. Anything you want to do? Watching the chat.
Thought quickly puts away his coloring book. Hit him asleep. I
Do you
guess
have sleep? Let me check.
No, he wants to hit him asleep.
Yeah, like,
He wants
bonk.
to non-lethal damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bonk on the head. That's what he wants to do.
Are you going to use your thing again?
On a war cleric charge. Hit him twice.
So that's a 1. That definitely hits.
Ooh, 26.
And
18.
both of those hit. Damn, son.
Thought's not messing around.
7 and 8.
Wait, you don't have a bonus action on
Oh yeah,
as
this
an
is
opportunity attack.
You can only do the one.
So it's 7.
So it's just 7. So he takes the blow as he runs away. But he's still standing. And so he's going to just use his full movements and action to just get the hell out of Dodge.
Good. Thank Christ. This is what I wanted.
Okay. God, it is now your turn. Is there anything else you want to do? Chase after him? Oh, it is your turn now, though.
It wasn't your turn, but now it is.
After
Get
it's
a
gone,
reaction. No, you get it. It's gone.
if I can get into melee range, I want to hit him. Ooh, that's
He
You're-
ran away. He ran away, dude. Just, you
Your
know.
movement is 30 and his is 40, so I
you're-
don't think you can do that. Nope, you
Yeah.
can't catch up with
Is
him
that-
unless you want to.
Also, remember Suki told you to not kill it and to let us get away from it, so you might not want to run after it.
But I think what he's trying to do is just knock it out to where he can secure the dude.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, he was trying to do non-lethal. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you mean. So he would be here. But you have a movement speed of 30, so you'd only be able to get to 60.
He did
Oh,
have an otherwise.
Do you want to chase after him? Okay.
Oh, he
You
wouldn't be
cannot
able to
get
jump
into
down.
melee range.
Dang.
So you're going to heal Suki instead. Alright, cool.
Just out. Yeah, it's just outside of range.
Sort of really needed that healing too. Anyone want to guess my HP?
Level 3 healing. I'm guessing single digits. I'm saying about a 7.
Oh shit, you're worse than me.
What? No,
Okay.
I don't. That's not my HP. You said guess it.
I'm going to do a healing word at first level, God.
He said level 3 healing spell,
Oh, level 3. Shit, dude. Okay, my bad.
and he guessed Suki's HP was 6.
Nope. I feel bad saying it now because it's higher than that, but it's pretty low for me.
It's 12. You get 12 points back.
Cool. I'm at half health now.
Oh my god.
It was 15. It was 15 out of 40. Out of 45.
It's not too bad. Gosh,
Brutal!
Gosh dang it, Lunar. Always one up in every single character.
It's like, even I have more health than you. God damn!
Oh, wait, what's your health, Rothos?
44.
No! How do you have one less? I'm supposed to be squished.
I'm actually.
Guys, this is not a competition. This
No,
is the
it's a
worst
competition to see who has the worst character.
I'm tertiary squish.
Well, you guys better have secondary characters ready, because, I mean,
I mean, yeah, I can.
Okay. So,
Lunar always sleeps in
the
character.
werewolf is gone. Thod healed Suki. Suki, it is your turn.
I'm gonna yell to the group and be like, we need to get going, find the dragon. Let's go. Failing on the X or an X, I forgot, whatever.
You hear this voice off in the distance? Dragon? What? Gustav, did you hear that? Let's go!
Oh my.
It could just be another storyteller again. You don't know. You can't just go yelling dragon in every tavern we run into. That's like the worst thing. People actually panic when you.
It's like, Gustav, let's go! Come on! Stop giving me crap! Ah!
Suki, I hear shouting.
I do too. I'm mildly concerned.
Brothos
Okay.
will ready something. I don't know yet.
It's not your
Because he's-
turn yet. It is
oh,
Sprocket's
Dang
turn.
it.
Sprocket, what do you want to do?
Just gonna like start running over. Actually, I will dash.
Okay. Woohoo.
Oh, sick.
So
See
you get
this-
to the center. Okay.
This gnome just fly over these rocks. He just like Superman's over top of them, and then rolls and lands. It's just like, where's the dragon? Where's the dragon? He's got his crossbow drawn, just like looking around.
So to your left, you see like some sort of furred animal running up into the cliffs, and to your right, you see two pretty. Wait, Rolos, are you injured?
No.
Okay, so you see one pretty badly injured high elf, and a tiefling, and then in front of you you see Thod, and then a burning bush right next to him.
He's like, whoa, why is that bush on fire? Gustav, do you know why? He looks down at his crossbow.
I don't have eyes, remember, dude?
He's like,
Maybe
Oh.
someone set it on fire.
well, sorry about the eye thing. I keep forgetting. um,
I mean, that's an interesting concept, though. Maybe you could build me eyes.
Quick.
My
hello
God.
there.
DM
Hello?
question. DM question.
Mm-hmm.
Are we hearing this out loud, or is it just? Are we just hearing Sprocket's side, or are we hearing both sides?
I believe
Yeah.
you're hearing both sides.
You're hearing both sides.
Okay. It's like, what? Oh, never mind. I have an out of game comment, but
Okay, cool. Okay.
Can we just talk freely now since enemies are taken care of?
what we have.
I'm just asking.
I mean, like.
Do we have to talk in turn order, or can we just talk freely?
Oh yeah, no, go for it. Yeah, talk. Unless you want
uh,
to take definitive action against the werewolf running away.
No, we want him to run away.
Okay, so no one else for the rest of the turn order is going to attack him.
I
Sorry?
wouldn't.
Is anyone else for the rest of the turn order going to go after the werewolf?
No,
Okay.
I'm not.
I mean,
personally.
I can get into a position where I can.
I did
Do
yell
you
for us
want
to
to?
get going.
I mean, I can. Both those things about casting sleep, but doesn't. But he's like, guys, we kind of need to hurry and get out of here because those things will only be asleep for a minute.
Well, they're afraid of us regardless. I think it will be fine.
Either way, just need to kind of move.
Okay, let's start walking this way. We can talk to this stranger. If he would like. I don't know what's going on with him.
Okay, so you guys are officially out of combat then. Switch the music over to something less.
If it doesn't have eyes, then why does it have sights? That was my.
It doesn't.
That was but any flying mechanism has a sight.
It just looks. It's like Gustav apes for me.
Rothos
Okay.
is like just like Mr. Oh, not Mr. Wilson. Like the from like Tool Time or Home Improvement. He's just like his head, like that much of his
Oh
head's
my
like,
God.
peering over the rocks. So who are you?
It's like people. Gustav, what do I do?
Suki,
So this-
Sorry.
No, it's okay. You see, how do you imagine this light crossbow sprocket? What
It's
was
like
going around your office that day?
there's like a couple gears on the sides where the wire is attached, and it's literally just a piece of wire, and he's basically refurbished it into a crossbow string. Around the front of it, there's just random pieces of metal. Like if you've ever been in like a mechanic's shop and you just see like the random bits of scrap that they have laying around in the corner,
Mhm.
he's basically just pieced together this tiny like clockwork crossbow. But it's like it's lopsided on the one end, and then it looks like it's bent, and it looks horrible. Like it is not a piece of craftsmanship that you'd be proud of. It's a very beat up, dingy looking crossbow, and it looks like he also took like part of a stool and used it for the main body of the crossbow.
So, you don't see any sort of magic light up off of this thing, but you do hear a voice. And it's somewhat hollow, as if someone is speaking from another room or like in the basement and you're on the upper floor. But it essentially says like, "Hey, assorted folks, this is Sprocket. I'm Gustav. Please don't kill us."
Yeah, what he said. Sprocket points to the crossbow.
We have
I
no
will shoot you.
intention of harming anybody who does not intend to harm us.
Excellent. We can come to an accord then.
He said, "So dragons?
Oh,
They must have herbs. Yes. Ingredients.
Rothos is still just ahead, peeking up above this cliff edge.
So, you heard us mention a dragon.
I have really good hearing. And you were yelling quite loudly.
Yes, what is your concern with this?
I'm just trying to make potions to cure people.
Yes, but the dragon.
Potions? Ingredients? Blood? Things? Eyes? I don't know.
So,
Gustav, you tell them.
So yes, we're hunting a dragon, but we need those things that you described. That, ears and eyes and blood. Those exactly.
You just see him like open the side of his jacket, and you see like 30 rows of tiny vials, like lined in the side. And he's like, I just need a tiny bit.
Do you need all of it? Can we take a portion?
Hold on, let me look at my list, and you see her pull a poof in her hand, and a tomb comes out of the shadows.
Your bullet journal appears.
There's a lot of blood in a dragon, and I'm still eyeballing the Yif beasts because I figured my spell would have probably ended by now.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. So you see both of them kind of shake awake, and they just fly off. Honestly, they turn tail and run.
Well, I'm saying what I was saying. I put my hand out and I poof a shadow in my hand, and a book appears in it, and I start flipping through it, and I look up from the book and I go, we need 1 dragon ear, 2 dragon eyes, and as much blood as we can, but preferably enough to fill a large water skin.
Are you sure that wasn't a heart?
It was a heart.
Which part was a heart? Oh, maybe that ear is supposed to be heart. It did have an H on it, but it thought it was here for ear.
Dragon ear?
So, it is heart. Pretend I said heart.
Mm-hmm.
My notes are always horribly written.
You basically just see this frustrated gnome just like looking around like frantically, like, and he's like stroking his beard. He's just like muttering under his breath. He's like, Gustav, I don't know what to do. These people are crazy. They want all this stuff? How can they take all that blood? I don't even know. Do they have that many vials?
Dear, darling, darling.
I'm sorry.
Like I said, preferably just enough to fill 1 large water skin. I'm sure a dragon has more blood in it than that, but I do need the heart and the eye.
Fine. I just want the blood.
Well, if you would like to accompany us, I will not say no. More hands is honestly better in fighting a dragon.
Cool. I make all the cool things with the liquids, and you know how you pour the stuff together. I mean, damn it! Alchemy. That's the one. I'm good with that.
Where are you from? Rothos kind of like whispers over to Suki to ask them, but I don't know if he heard the.
Where are you from, dear?
He's just like scratching his head. He's like, where am I from?
I met you in... What is that? What's that one city? The one that had like the really fucking good quiche. God, I was eating.
Yeah.
Actually, I have another question.
I'm so sorry about that, Gustav.
Gustav.
Actually, more importantly,
Just like tilts his head.
You have a talking weapon. Is it sentient?
Yeah.
You can talk to me, you know.
Well,
I'm right
sorry,
here.
That was very rude of me. I'm very
He's a
sorry.
person too.
Todd says crossbows eat keys.
I am sorry, that was very disrespectful.
I appreciate your apology.
Are you a sentient weapon?
No, not quite.
Oh,
You just see him kind of like, you see Sprocket like scratching in the back of his head, like.
If we allow you guys to open, yes, do you mind me asking a question about that? I'm rather curious.
You need to speak up a bit more. You're breaking up a lot.
But
It's okay. I think I got the general gist of what you said, but
I scooted closer, so that should help.
So
What was the last thing you heard?
I heard if you travel with us, will
and then it
you
got shaky.
blah blah blah. Yeah.
If we let you accompany us, would you mind if I ask you more questions about this? I have some research to do, in a field involving weapons speed.
Sprocket just
I
kind
mean,
of like looks down and he's like,
I wasn't even awake.
It was kind of an accident.
I have some formal questions I could ask. Hold this survey, actually.
It's not really like that. You know,
But-
like you're trying to cure things, and then things go wrong, and then all you have is a crossbow in
The
front of
crossbow
you.
is like is the crossbow a mishmash of different materials? Thought is asking.
Oh yeah,
Is it-
like all sorts of metals.
Is it fully metal?
No, there's literally like a stool leg as the main body.
Full metal crossbow alchemist.
Yeah, basically.
He set up for that one. Yeah.
Oh, I had a wonderful idea, actually. Can Gustav, you said your name was?
Nice.
Yes.
Would you mind trying to talk to this? And I pull my sword off my back and hold it out.
What is this?
His name is Arthur.
He can't see you. You're so inconsiderate. God.
I'm sorry, I do not.
Sprocket.
I'm sorry, I do not know the full workings.
I'm sorry to make you the sight.
Breathe. Just remember, in for 8, out for 7. I don't fucking know, man. It's okay.
After a few seconds, he's just kind of like, I'm sorry.
Okay.
You
So
see
you
like
said
a
it was
tear
Artur?
roll out of his goggles.
Yes, it is my sword. He is my sword. That's confusing.
I'll give it a try. And he just kind of says, hello, Artur. How are you? I hear you're a sword. Yeah. And,
This
and
is
in-
weird.
and in that awkward silence, you hear nothing.
Do you hear anything?
What have I made you roll before for these things?
I don't remember.
That's just roll post from
Religion
this
or
position.
wisdom. Don't remember. Maybe wisdom, maybe religion.
Were they not wisdoms because she also had a nosebleed after some of them?
Yeah, so maybe wisdom.
Okay, so go ahead and make me a wisdom check then. So you kind of like focus internally as he says all this, and you don't really feel any reaction from Artur. Like he's not responding to this other person talking to him, but you just feel kind of like a hum of like not content. It's kind of like frozen anxiety. And that's pretty much it.
The sword back on my back. I'm sorry, it was just a thought. Don't mind me. Seems like I'm the only one.
Jam, I have a DM question.
Sure, do you want to PM or ask?
No, I'm just gonna ask. I typed it in chat, but are we heading in the direction that he came from, or like? Because I know
Yes.
we're okay. Okay. That's gonna be for my question. I'm gonna ask in character then.
Okay.
Hand pokes up from over the rock. So what's back that way?
I can't really tell you. I space out sometimes.
Is there? Do you remember if
When
is there a safe place to rest or not? Oh, what time or like what does it look like it's in the day?
So I think when we left off, it was like evening on dusk because the hounds do better at night, if I remember correctly. So it is at this point. It's tipping, like the sun has set. The sky is like a heavy, kind of like magenta turning into blue, turning into purple, turning to blue, turning to night. So you're gonna have to find shelter fast. We're just walking through the night. Are you trying to see perceive if he has like a prosthetic or what?
No, by impaired I mean using a
I don't know what this
substance.
means.
Maybe under the influence of something.
Oh, okay. I was like, you want to check and see if he's crippled? Like, I mean, like
When
I
he
know
says he
exploding
spaces
stuff,
out and the
I
way
mean,
he's
like,
in action.
like you might be like he could have like prosthetic limb at this point. It's pretty whimsical.
Yeah, I shouldn't say cripple. I guess like
Is he
disabled or
special?
something
Is
of the sort.
Jam? Lunar wants to know is this guy special?
No!
Rude. Oh,
That's so rude.
Suki. No, it's fine. You can
Hey.
go ahead and roll me insight to check and see if he's on the influence. If he's being influenced by something.
If he's on the influence,
On the influence.
It's
You
a
know.
hunch drug, guys.
you are the influence.
That's gonna be my new
It's the new trend.
Well,
He's
yeah.
very twitchy, and a bit anxious, but you can't really tell if it's because of something he took or something that he is, or just his general state of existence. So yeah.
Suki flips through her book again and then looks up and is like, and with a pen in hand, or feather, whatever she uses to write, in hand. So, how are you feeling right now?
I don't like people. Gustav.
You said you were an elf.
She's writing things down.
Oh, I
It's
do
okay.
this for
I think
everybody.
she's just a little weird. It's okay.
But
Don't worry, I take notes on everything. You're okay.
Okay.
You're an alchemist. Is there any alchemical things you'd like to partake in that are not of the normal?
No, I just work with a lot of different chemicals and substances and different things, and sometimes I see things after, and it's really cool. But I don't like those ones. They're not my favorite.
She shuts her
I
book.
like the ones that
getting
smell good. He's like, they're great.
She shuts the book, getting her answer, and nods and says, "Ah, yes. Well, thank you for that information. We believe the dragon is the way you came, so if you'd like to follow us."
It's like, okay. I honestly don't know where I am, but I'll follow you.
We're not.
Where
that far.
are we?
We're north of Castle Dunstock, or Dunstock Keep.
Oh man, Gustav, we went really far.
I don't even fucking know where that is, man.
That's
Yeah.
on the other side of Bridge.
Oh, and if we come into contact with any werewolves, please do not kill it. Please do not kill it.
You just see like one of the lenses of his goggle pops up, and he's like,
Yeah.
curious.
Yeah, left Bridgestone and made it to Dunstock.
I mean, I just shoot where I'm aimed, lady. I can't tell you shit.
Sprocket, you said your name was.
Yes.
If you kill a werewolf, you see, you would also be killing a very innocent man that we plan to save. So, whatever you do, please do not kill a werewolf.
I mean, okay. Just seems strange to me, because, like, aren't those nasty and they kind of hurt people and do mean
Yes.
things?
Hence why we were trying to save him and cure him of this.
She's crazy.
Now that introductions are in order, I believe we should get on our way.
Rothos is looking down the path that Sprocket and Gustav came down to see if there might be a safe place, like, because it's getting dark. Might be like a little cave or something they might be able to rest in or something.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a survival check.
Okay. Cool.
Actually, maybe we should rest before we go further.
Survival. A 14.
We only need a short rest.
So you managed to find what looks like to be like an old, a cave essentially. It's not very fancy. It'll just barely fit all of you, including Thod's giant 8-foot stature.
So we're not
But
cropping.
it will keep you out of any. Yeah, it'll keep you out of any rain. Keep you out of the winds. Probably set up camp there if you wanted to.
Okay.
All right.
Can I look for herbs?
Sure. Go ahead and give me a nature check. I'm gonna say you find some very nice edible clover in full bloom, which is quite nice. But I don't know definitively how else to treat rolls, so I'm gonna hold off on saying anything else for now, if that's okay.
Okay. You just see him start like eating bunch of clovers.
He called me crazy. That's under my breath. Nobody use it.
Rothos is just kind of like bundled up against the wall, just rolls to the other side. Just
I go up to Rothos.
we're all in the same outcropping, so it's all you gotta do is just turn your head.
So a short or a long rest?
I'd prefer if we just sleep for the night and then move during the day.
What time of day is it right now? Actually,
it is setting.
It is night.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was saying
Sleeping.
let's find something to kind of hide in or get out of.
Fair enough. Then and I think the creatures are too afraid to come back, so this would be a perfect time.
Okay. Is there anything else in particular your party wants to do before settling down for the night and follow?
Does Thod have anything he wants to do? You there? David, I'm cool. He said he's cool. Well, we know that, but is there anything you want to do? Guess not. Oh, wait, hold on.
He's diving.
Yep. Eat some fruit and rest. Eat some food and rest. Oh, yeah, how many, do we need to take out rations?
You guys already have rations. I don't think you have to buy any more, but like if you wanted to, yes, take those out, that'd be good.
Okay, how many? Because how long have we been
yeah.
traveling?
You've been traveling since morning, so it'd be two
Just-
each, I believe.
So, how many?
2 rations each
2
person.
rations? Okay.
Because I think 1 ration is 1 meal, or is it 1 ration per day?
I think it's 1 ration per day, but I could.
Then it's just 1 ration.
Okay. Okay.
How many rations in the bag? That's
You
right.
guys bought like a shit
Yeah.
ton.
Yeah.
I
So one of
didn't
you
have
had,
very
like-
much.
One of you has like pumpkin spice flavored ration.
Oh, no, that was in the previous. That was in Bridgestone or Bridgeheart, because that's where we bought the chocolate and the pumpkin spice and the granola and things like that. Because that was like new and seasonal that someone was experimenting with.
Oh yeah, the little lady at the edge of the
That's legit.
docks. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, because I bought chocolate and handed it out to people.
Yeah.
I only have 2 rations, apparently. I don't know how, but I do. So
Well,
I
you can
will
always
mark
eat
off one.
clover, like Rocket.
I am marking off 1 for right now, and I will save the other for later.
I mean,
Oh wait, no, I have 2 weeks of rations. Never mind.
I could literally just take the jug off my back and do some crazy
So-
alchemy.
2 weeks of rations.
Are
would be
you?
14, right?
Yeah, why not? I'll make honey.
So Sprocket comes over and he pulls out this like, it's a little charred around the edges in some places, but he takes out this like, kind of handmade, clay jug with a handle, and he kind of fiddles with it and activates a few different things, and all of a sudden it has how much honey in it?
Oh god.
If you could post it. £12 of honey?
Dear
Oh no,
Lord.
it weighs
No.
12 pounds.
No.
It has a
weighs
gallon
12
of honey.
pounds. Yeah, 1 gallon of honey. I have the PFD up. Or whatever. PDF. My god, I can't even fucking talk today.
Yeah, 12 pounds would be 6 gallons. That would have been a lot.
There.
Yeah, so you guys have he comes up with a jug of a gallon of honey.
Don't let Thod see that. He'd probably eat it all.
I mean, we have.
He'd probably dip his pocket pancakes in it.
You can't dip it in. It's
Rothos
got
is
so many
asleep.
bottles.
He's just asleep.
Like, I'm done with this. I'm out, guys.
Yeah.
See you in the morning.
He cleaned the outcropping and then went to sleep. He did his job.
So it's just Thod and Suki and Sprocket awake. Thod, if you want to like dip your pocket pancakes in this jug of honey, feel free to say. But for now, Suki, it's just you and Sprocket.
Pocket pancakes.
Yes.
I just add a teeny bit of honey to my rations and thank him for the addition.
You just see him like pour a cup or pour a bunch into a couple vials, and he just like drinks them.
He sort of stares at him like he's a crazy person, but says nothing.
Oh man.
And then goes back to looking at her book before going to bed.
Okay. Are you guys setting up a shift, or are you just leaving for the night?
Sprocket's gonna do some things during the night.
Okay. We can do that after session.
Yeah.
If in like a PM or a character chat or something like
Yeah,
that.
that's totally cool.
Cool. Suki, are you doing anything specific with your book, or should we talk about that later?
That's just flavor.
Okay. So, any watches, or are you guys all taking a rest?
I'll definitely take a watch.
We can set watches, yeah. If I killed something, I would have used my Cursed Spectre to do watch, but I didn't.
Thought said he'd take a watch. I think I think I have to have a full uninterrupted rest before I can take a watch, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah.
So you could be last watch.
Yeah. That's why I started sleeping now.
Oh yeah, and I can just I'm going to take the first half of the watch because I can just meditate, and that's half the time of a rest.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just watch for like half the time that they're all sleeping, and then I'll go to bed for the rest.
Okay.
Who are you gonna wake
Sounds
up
good.
Next watch?
So, who's taking first watch? I think that was Suki, right?
Yep.
So go ahead and roll your perception check. Okay. With a 14, the night passes by quickly. You hear... An enchanted forest doesn't sound quite like any regular forest. Yes, you hear the chittering of bugs, the chirping of crickets, the occasional rustle of trees in the wind and the like, but you also in the distance can hear faint kind of like warbling music. You hear hoofbeats of a single creature, but it's not a four-limbed creature. It sounds like more or less, or maybe more. At one point in the night, you see like little, like 3 or 4 little like bright fuchsia orbs kind of blink in and out as they weave in between the trees. But no one comes near. You don't notice anything in particular approaching or attacking you guys, and that is how your shift passes.
During that, I draw everything I see. Also, out of character, I just remembered: are we in the Fey Forest that we need to not say our names in?
No, that was getting to that was getting here. That was getting to Dunstock.
Okay, so we're okay to say our names in this.
Yes.
So I just had a minor heart attack. Realizing.
No,
okay, we're good.
You're still in the forest around the city, which is significantly safer during the day, but at night it's kind of like, it doesn't revert back fully, but it's still pretty like deer in the suburbs.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
No, that does.
Alright, who's next?
I'll take next watch, I guess.
And then Thod said he'd take a watch too.
Okay, I'll roll for Thod then. But for now, Ginger, go ahead and roll. Yeah. You see many of the similar things that Suki saw, not all exact the same. There's an owl that comes and perches in the tree across from you guys for a moment before swooping off in the fields to the left. You see... Yeah. Crickets, birds, that normal, typical things.
Cool. It's just like entranced. It's like, oh.
Okay, Thod, I'm rolling for you. Alright.
Damn.
So, Thod, you have the earliest morning shift, and so as you blink awake, you take over. The strange gnome goes to sleep in the space that you vacated, and you kind of sit on a rock perched at the entrance to the cave, just kind of like quietly listening to the forest, hearing what goes by. And you notice a lot. You notice a mouse scurrying underneath a bush looking for fruits or berries or seeds as the fall season approaches. I don't remember which that we're in, but I'm gonna fall is coming. And see robins waking up, starting to flit from tree to tree. And as the sky fades into a pale, begins fading to a pale pink to a pale blue, you see up and out in the distance there are clouds, white, big, puffy clouds. But there's a speck moving between them, and it drifts to the right and the left, and then disappears out of sight behind a few clouds to the right.
Thought will tell Rothos he saw a moving cloud. Okay. I'm taking last watch after just rubbing my eyes like, okay.
Do you need 4 watches, or was it just 3? Was I
I think we
mistaken?
technically could just do 3 since I could take a long one.
I mean, it's whatever you guys want to do.
I mean, they would have just gotten shorter watches if he takes 4.
Yeah, because all I know is I need at least 8 hours of rest. So
It's up to you whether you wanted to have them have shorter watches and you take a short watch. Because I took like half the night's sleep watch, so it's up to you.
So if you want to, go ahead and roll, but if not, that's fine too.
okay, I will look and see because he said he saw like, oh yeah, clouds move, but okay. Perception.
Mhm.
Okay, 11.
So you look out into the distance and you see the same white puffy clouds, but you don't see anything unusual or moving rapidly.
Okay. I guess whenever it gets close to getting everybody up, Rothos will kind of start waking everybody up with, I think, whatever. He'll kind of like just slowly shake everyone awake, and while he's chewing on one of his granola bar rations.
Mm-hmm. So you guys all come to, with a hand on your shoulder, as Rothos makes his rounds.
I will take out a ration. Alright, everyone get up. Gotta move, or we need to travel today.
Yes.
Okay.
Come
So
on, big
the
guy.
air is...
Kind of like slaps Thought on his back, shoulder, or something like that. Like, come on, big guy, kind of get up.
Thod, if you have a reaction, feel free to type it out. But I'm gonna say Thod kind of jerks awake, gets up, yawns, and then kind of idly gets to his feet and begins moving with everyone else. Sprocket, any fun times with you?
He just kind of like jolts up awake, like, what? Oh, people.
Just like
Gustav! Gustav!
No.
What?
There's people again!
Never mind.
Yes, they've been here.
Oh.
It's okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yep. No, it's okay.
Okay.
I got you, dude. I got you.
Okay. Let's go.
Dragons, remember? Dragons.
Dragons, right? Dragons. It's like, I mean, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, just total casual.
Oh, while if you are saying that Rothos had a little bit of a watch, he would have probably tried to finish reading one of those books.
Sure.
I
Go
think-
ahead and PM me which one specifically you wanted to
I want to
finish.
say I think he left Good Omens at the keep for the
Mhm.
guards to finish. So,
I think you didn't collect it. I feel like you did.
I don't know. I can't remember because
I think we were gonna get it back afterwards.
because
Oh, okay.
I basically 2 of the guards started reading on it after
Yeah,
he did the story time with Grandma.
Mhm.
So I probably would have. I'll DM you one of the ones I would probably have read.
Cool. Okay, so as you guys exit the cave, unless anyone has additional action, gonna take that as a no.
Yep.
Okay. As you guys exit the cave, the air is crisp and fresh. The walk passes by quickly and relatively uneventfully. At one point, you see a deer with like branches, like full bushes growing out of its head, kind of dart past in the distance. But for the most part, nothing too eventful.
I
And
draw that on
Did
it.
you see that too?
Suki's
me?
Suki's already drawing it in her sketchbook. And yes, dear, we've seen it.
I hope you have a list of all this. It's delightful.
Whoa!
But are you guys headed to town, or are you headed further into the mountain ranges?
I mean, we were sent, like, I think we had everything we needed to go ahead and go after the dragon. So I think
Okay.
Yeah.
that was the point after we left the hut.
I just don't remember which direction out of character. I don't remember
think
which
we're-
direction.
You
we're
guys are heading northeast.
Okay.
Okay, dope. So you guys head north, and here is where the ground transitions. It gets, as you walk, and it takes a good portion of the day. Actually, I'm gonna say it's a full like 2 days until you reach there, because it is a whole ass mountain, guys. This is not some
Mhm.
little hillside. So you walk and keep walking, and I'm going to need. I'm gonna say 2 survival checks for each day. So whoever's leading the party, I'm gonna need 2.
I was leading it before. I don't know if I'm still leading.
So
I'd
essentially,
be
I need
happy
2
to.
people. I need 2 people to roll twice. That's it. So
Okay, I'll do it. I'll go first. I'll go first. You see Sprocket like waving his hands at you guys. I'll go. Go.
So 2 days, so 4 rations.
most likely yes.
Okay.
Oh no, why 4 rations?
Because or is it 2 rations a day or 1 ration a day?
So it's 1 ration a day, because that was my mistake. 1 ration lasts 1 day. That's my bad.
All right, so I need to take out 1 more ration. 16.
How about we look forward together, little one?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Dodd would probably lead at some point as the mountain guy.
Oh,
Makes
wait.
sense. Yeah, he does have
How-
like a lot of experience.
Actually, how
Like a
about you?
shit ton of experience.
How about you go with Rothos for this one?
What? I
Oh,
was reading.
okay.
Okay.
I was just changing what I said because I realized I was being dumb. But yeah.
Okay. So Thought is gonna roll survival twice. You notice, especially as you move into more rocky territory, that
Wait,
Thod
Thod?
is Thod is rolling
Oh.
survival twice. Was that not correct?
I thought it was gonna be Rothos and.
No. She's saying she's having 2 people roll for the survival checks. Thod just rolled his 2 rolls. Now it's gonna either be me or Sprocket to roll the next ones.
Mm-hmm. So you can each roll 1, or one person can roll 2, or whatever you want to do. I didn't realize you. Yeah, it was just 4 rolls. So
Oh, okay.
we have 2 from Thod, and whatever you guys want to do.
I'll let Sprocket take it.
Oh damn, son. Did not expect that.
I have +6 in survival.
So the first day.
I am fine with
How?
it.
What? How?
Thod is fine with any rolls, especially if they have
Oh.
butter on them.
I misunderstood earlier, by the way. It was my bad, not yours, Jim. I thought Rolf was saying he was a mountain guy, but he meant Thought, and I'm just being dumb. Don't worry about that.
Oh.
I
Okay,
would have
okay.
said Thought earlier, so I'm very easily confused.
It's okay. So as you guys move further into the mountains, you notice that Dodd seems a lot more in his element. His long stride helps him scale the cliffs a lot more easily. He blends in with the surrounding kind of gray stonework. At one point, Rolthos, even you lose him. And he points out clever pathways to get where you go. You guys stay on track for the most part in your directions towards the mountains. Out of all of you, Sprocket is also apparently the most light-footed. He jumps from edge to edge with of someone who has apparently done this many times, and is very comfortable kind of like tracking and looking at, although he does tend to get distracted by random shrubbery. It's
It's beside the point.
noticing the direction of where they're going and keeping on track for the part. All right, so you guys make it to And it gets colder and colder as all this is happening, so you guys know. So by the time you guys reach where I'm going to have you placed next, you guys are wearing whatever additional clothing you brought, as it is very chilly, and there has been snow on the ground for the past, I'd say, 2-3 miles. So, I'm going to need everyone to make a perception check.
No,
Is that a shrubbery?
I have a herring.
I have brought you a shrubbery.
I mean, I have herrings in my salted herring as one of my rations. What did you want us to roll?
Perception, please.
Perception, all of us.
Is that all of us?
Yes, that's all of you guys.
Okay. Hi, yeah, 11.
I'll roll for you, Thad. Sorry, forgetting. And I think you might have advantage because you're cool like that. No, that is incorrect. Suki, you want to go ahead and roll for me?
My brain, sorry.
It's okay.
Ooh.
Well,
Excellent.
Oh, I cast a message to Suki at one point whenever we're walking or climbing this mountain.
That's why I got distracted, because I was reading that.
If you want to post that in your character channel, this is going to be a new thing I do, guys. Okay, so hopefully if everything went well, you should be, and Sprocket, you don't have one yet, but I'll have one set up for you. You should be able to post in your character channel, and you and me will be the only person who sees it. So if you have any messages you want me to send to people, or that you PM to people, then please also place it there so I can keep track of what you're doing.
Okay.
If you have any asides that you want to do, any reading, or like side conversations that you want to have sees it alike, then that can be there. If you want to have a private conversation with another player character, there's an aside text chat that I can put you guys in, and you guys can text chat it out there, or you can go into secrets and do that there. Although it's a lot easier to just do it over text, I think. Time.
If you want to do that, that works for our message system, because we usually message each other secret things during the game anyway.
Yeah.
So.
You guys have been doing this all this time, and I've been missing out.
No, not since like last time.
We usually put it in Roll20 is where it usually goes.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like it's stuff that the rest of the group doesn't know about.
Yeah, but if you want to make us another like a messaging.
Okay, I'll just set up like a Suki and Rolthos bitch chat.
Yeah.
The message club.
I mean, this was the precursor to our book club that we haven't done yet. So.
What was that one Otome game from like forever ago?
Oh man.
I remember this. It was like Mystic Messenger. I remember this shit. No, but I won't title it that. So message chat.
As a side note, since we have a little pause here, I feel like I posted an accurate gif of Suki's feelings with the realization that she has 2 people she has to treat as children now.
Oh my. I mean, I don't know how fair that is.
She even was like, "Oh, you should buddy system too."
Dodge response.
I take offense to that because Sprocket's actually a genius.
Yes, but he's acting as a child as far as she can see right now.
Todd is very wise.
He's just excitable because he's a little daydream, okay?
Rothos has yet to make judgment on any of these people.
See, Rolthos is a good man.
Running through some things real quick.
Oh my gosh, I'm the Funkle.
Basically, yeah. I feel like, well, no, you're more like the depressed cousin.
Yeah,
the depressed peasant? What?
Cousin.
Cousin.
Because I would say, if I was a cool uncle, then I'd be trying really hard. And Rolthos is not trying.
I changed my mind. You're a depressed cousin.
That makes sense.
Okay. All right, that's all set up. Sorry. If you guys want to post, it's at the bottom of Adventures after Orvan. And so that's there. So, cool beans. What were we doing again? Forget.
We were climbing the
Perception
mountains.
checking.
Yeah.
Yes. So, Suki, you notice as you guys come across a large, wide open, kind of like ice plain. And you notice as you step out onto it that the ground kind of crunches uneasily under your feet. And you realize you guys are standing on a enormous glacier. There is like deep blue traces of ice, kind of like when the light refracts just right. So there's traces of sapphire kind of hidden within all this white snow, and ledges of ice and dirt and kind of like the layers of dust and rain and ice that just kind of accumulate over time. And this is uneven terrain, and you guys are going to have half movement across it because it was so slippery, and there is additional risk. So I'm going to have everyone roll a d20, please.
I will set a side note that if we have time, I will end up putting up a floating disc for those who feel like they have uneven footing. And I will have to traverse it, even though I probably have uneven footing.
That's fair. Anyone want to go in there?
Can I run and slide?
Also, what were you rolling again? Sorry.
D20.
Just a d20, nothing. Okay. Just make sure, because I was like, holy shit!
And just let me know if it's under a 5. So Sprocket, you also need to roll?
Oh, getting close.
Yeah.
Rolthos will also cast Mage Armor on himself as we kind of get... does it look like we're getting close to something?
You are on an icy field. There is snow and mountains around you at this point. But you guys are still heading further in.
Yeah, Rolthos is going to cast Mage Armor on himself.
Okay.
So, plus 30 plus his attacks. Oh man, my AC actually goes, it only goes up a little bit. Okay.
What's your AC?
I'm not saying.
I'm curious. I want to know if I went up to you again, but somehow magic.
I'm pretty sure you already have. I'm pretty sure.
But if it's a 1 up versus a many up, that changes things.
True. It's.
Oh shit! I needed to roll a 1d3 for my bowling. Just realized. How do you roll these?
So
Can you guys see what I just rolled, by the way?
No.
No.
Oh, that's nice.
Other way, or is it? It's / roll, isn't it? Ah.
I get 1 charge back.
Yeah, man.
So now I have 2 charges.
But don't your charges reset after a long?
Per day.
Per
So
day?
after a long rest, basically per day.
But so we've had a long rest.
I don't reset them fully. I have to roll a d3
okay.
to see how many I reset.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so my AC is now that.
I got spell slots again. 2 of them. I'm so happy.
Okay. All right. So, as you guys are crossing this ice floe, wait, what did you roll 1d3 for?
For my Ram's ring, I just remembered I had to do that at the start of the day.
Thank you. And it's been 2 days, so you can actually do that twice.
Oh, cool. I guess it didn't really matter. I can only get anyways.
Also, because Rolthos casted a spell, he's gonna discharge a glyph onto Suki.
What?
It has been a number of days since that last fight. How long does that last?
No, like
you know?
since he just because he just casted
Mage Armor.
Mage Armor.
Got you.
So he's gonna put a glyph on Suki.
Okay.
So the next time the creature takes damage from any other sources, roll a 1d6 and subtract the number rolled from the damage roll.
Okay. Suki, make sure you make a note of that and bring it up because I will forget. So keep track of that.
And it lasts for at least 1 hour.
Cool. So I'm guessing you feel a sense of unease as you traverse this ice floor. Is that what's happening here? So as you guys do, does anyone? I'm assuming most people do, but does anyone have a passive perception below 9?
No.
Below 9? No, mine's 13.
Oh,
Okay.
where do you want us on the map? Or are we not there
Go
yet?
ahead and put yourself like right about here. In whatever marching order you want to be in.
Rothos would probably be in the middle.
Which way is the direction we're traveling? That way?
Mhm.
Thod front.
We could do the
question mark.
triangle, guys.
Thod would like to be possibly in the front, maybe.
I can do that.
Yeah, Thod goes in front. Thod always goes in front.
Because he
Tank
is
goes in
also
front.
the best at walking here with all you guys. So Sprocket behind, you middle, and then Thought up front. Cool. Okay, so as you guys are traversing this plane, who has the highest passive perception?
I have a 14. I don't know if that's the highest.
No, we're close.
Thought also has a 14. Sprocket?
13.
Oh my
Okay.
god, I am so weak to all of y'all.
So Thod and Suki, you guys are the first to notice this. You hear kind of like a distant whistling sound, and you look around, like thinking maybe it's like a person or some sort of creature, or maybe just like the ice flows shifting. But you both kind of like make eye contact and look up at the same time. And Thod, you recognize this. There's that same floating cloud, except it's much bigger. It's much bigger. And it's also getting larger and closer, and that's when you realize there's a dragon above you guys.
Oh, fuck.
Diving towards you like an arrow, you see a large white adult dragon.
Is it obviously seen us?
Yes. It is hunting you guys. Like, it is it's in a, what is it called? Not a death dive, but like a hunting dive?
That is what it's called.
A kamikaze?
It is called the death dive.
It's not a death dive towards you guys.
Spiral of death.
As I see that happen, I just yell, "Dragon!"
And then does Rothos have enough time to cast one more spell before we have to roll initiative or something?
I'm gonna say no. You are not surprised, so that's what that will get you.
Okay.
But you do not, unfortunately.
Okay.
Okay, so everyone, go ahead and initiative, if you would.
Oof.
I'm gonna roll initiative for Indira.
Yeah, nat 20 on initiative, though.
Oh man.
Impressive.
That 14. Thought tells
Come on,
Rothos.
Oh shit, I forgot to put initiative order up.
I
My
yelled
bad,
it
guys.
out, so I think we both just yelled it out then.
I am so sorry, but you guys are gonna have to go again because I forgot to clear the turns list and put it up again. So
I think if you clear it, it should automatically slot in.
Thanks,
Oh.
big guy.
I mean, I did clear it and it's empty now.
Never mind. I don't know. Sometimes
Rothos
it's it.
shouts at Thod, thanks.
I'm assuming you want
I
us to put
got
our
the
old
same
ones in.
roll, so it doesn't matter.
Sadly, I got a better roll. That hurts me.
Ah, damn.
I got like a slightly worse roll.
And then I need to click
Oh
on
god,
Thoughts
okay, I
token.
have plans, but I don't know. I can do things, but I don't know what things I want to do.
Come on, take me to the map layer, please. Oh, I put it on the map layer. It's supposed to be on the objects and tokens layer. That's what happened.
I was
I was
just
like,
about
what
to
the
say
fuck
that
is
actually.
happening?
So I noticed some lines were going over him, and I was just about to point that out.
He's part of the environment now, guys. Okay,
It's
so
like, oh
Thod-
no.
That's even scarier.
It's like, we can't do anything to it now.
Although he may have layer actions already, so.
Okay, so Thad, you rolled a 4. So first up is Rocket. What do you want to go ahead and do? There is a dragon about.
I am posting.
I'm gonna
the
say
map.
like 60 feet ahead of you, 60 feet above you guys.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put my.
Oh, sorry, 80 feet above you guys. My bad.
You basically watch as Sprocket like attaches this strange vial above where the bolt tips are on his crossbow,
Mm-hmm.
and he just lines up a shot and he fires. And you see
Go
this
ahead and give me that roll.
tiny little green drip dipping off of it. Stop.
Okay, 13 does not hit.
All right.
Are there any special effects on this, or what is happening?
It's literally just a contact poison.
Okay.
1d4 poison damage on hit.
Okay. Unfortunately, okay, so you shoot above your head. You like line up your shot. You hear Gustav kind of like, it's like an internal scream, except it's so he's externally screaming quietly. What's the opposite of an internal scream? But he shoots straight and true, but unfortunately with the distance and the way the creature is diving rapidly towards you guys, it does not hit. Any other actions you want to take on your turn?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Next up, Rolthos.
I will do a thing. You said it's what, 60 feet?
It is 80 feet above you
80
guys.
feet. I will shoot a firebolt at said dragon.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that for me.
A 20
That hits.
and 9. Oh man, almost max damage. And then I will move over behind Thod because I have something I want to set up for next go.
Max damage would have been 14.
Oh well. 1d10.
Plus 4.
Is there a plus 4 to it?
Yeah, if you hover over it, you can see that. I don't know why. Maybe it takes your. It probably takes your spell casting modifier.
Oh, it's 2d10. Sorry, 2d10s.
Oh, okay.
On a hit, the target takes 1d. Why does it give me 2d10s instead of 1? Why is it? I don't know. Question.
Did you put it at a higher level, maybe?
No, it's a cantrip.
Let me look at my firebolt and see if it has anything.
Firebolt
Okay.
compendium. Firebolt.
Maybe it has to do with your level.
I'm casting mine just to see what. Yeah, mine has.
Oh, it reach it. When did you reach
8.
5th level, 2d10, 11th level? Okay, so I'm level whatever level I am. So it's
Yeah.
it goes up a
Mhm.
d10.
That makes sense then. Okay. Yeah, you throw up a hand and you feel like a familiar warmth from your hands as a fireball goes firebolt goes shooting out of it towards this dragon. And it singes against this now, but you see it just like kind of lick off of it. The dragon's just moving so fast.
Oh, that feels good. Oh no, it's gone.
Okay. Any other actions you want to take on your turn?
Nope, that is all I can do.
Okay. Suki.
Oh fuck. I was in the middle of planning. I'm gonna save that plan for later while I think about it. Instead, I got a 20 on my traversing roll, so I'm gonna hope that sticks and move 30 feet back. To get away from the dragon. And then I will cast Eldritch Blast. Point out a finger at it. And then cast spell.
Are you casting once or twice?
It's because I'm at a higher level. It should have 2.
Oh my god.
Eldritch.
I'm
So
missing,
a
like-
10 and a 10, if I'm understanding correctly.
Yeah, it's 2 beams at 5th level, and we're at. So yeah.
Oh, it's 10 and 27. Okay. For a second, I was looking at your firebolt, and I was like, what? Those...
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
so-
sorry. Firebolt was from testing that earlier for him.
That's okay. So the 10 does not hit, but the 27 does. So go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast.
And I did something I forgot to do. Oh my god, but I'll do it now. I'm gonna
Mhm.
Hexblade curse it. Should have done that earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
Is what it is, dude.
That's what I do.
Okay.
I guess I curse it while I'm Eldritch blasting, so
Yeah, that
it's
makes sense.
afterwards.
So how have we described your Eldritch Blasts before? Was it like a...
It's varied depending. Like the times I got nosebleeds, it was red.
Mhm.
When I didn't get those, it was not red. I don't remember what color. I think it was purple, maybe.
Yeah. Okay, so then I'm gonna say a roiling, kind of like shifting Ghibli-esque mask of purple and blue energy like shoots out of your hand towards this creature. First one misses, second one hits. Also on the kind of like the chest area of the dragon, but again, whatever damage it does is kind of whisked away in how fast this creature is moving. Is that it for your turn?
Yep, the curse sets in, and then I'm done.
Okay. And we come to the dragon's turn. I've been so excited for this, you guys. Okay. So you see this creature go from like tiny, like the size of a seagull maybe, to absolutely massive. And this creature lands right here, I'm gonna say. And just roars. I'm going to need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
I have advantage on that.
Let's save.
Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay, I'm ready to offlet this. Hiya, 5.
Ooh,
I mean, this is not Rolthos' life.
So Rolthos, you are now frightened, so mark that on your character.
Okay.
that just means you can't move towards it, and you have disadvantage on
On
attack.
attacks as long as I am in view of it. Which is everything. Let's see. Yeah, that looks like a frightened kind of token.
Oh, you gotta roll for Thawed too.
Thoughts afraid of
Oh
nothing.
shit, yeah, sorry. I was just running through the legendary actions again to make sure I remembered them all.
There's some cool ones on dragons.
Yes, you save as well, Thod. You rolled a 16, DC was 14. Excellent. So, Rolthos, you feel as this creature roars, you once again remember how small, how fragile you are, how and passing life can be, and you are shaken down to your bones. You feel like an icy chill almost take over your heart, creep over the edges of your ribcage, and you are now considered frightened.
Okay.
Okay.
I
And then
accept
the
my
creature.
fate.
So it can take 3 legendary actions choosing below. It can be used only one at a time, and only at the end of another creature's turn. Okay, cool. Yep, that's it.
Oh, frightened
That's
for
it
1
for
minute.
its turn,
Okay.
then.
The creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending
Um,
on success.
And-
Successful. Okay.
and Jam, do you know how the legendary actions recharge?
It was at the top of the turn, or top of its turn.
Basically, at the top of its turn, you roll a whatever dice it says, and if it gets the number that's for the higher number, it recharges. If it gets the lower number, it doesn't. Like basically within those numbers.
Okay, I will need to check that because I don't have that here, which is dumb. Should be.
It should be next to each ability. It should say recharge in parentheses the recharge numbers.
It does not. It just shows me what they are.
This has effects for the creature is immune to the dragon's
and how much it costs.
Oh man,
I'll look it up and I'll add it in. But thank you for letting me know.
y'all are immune to being frightened by an adult white dragon now for a day.
Oh, cool. Bitch, we ain't scared of you.
Are you sure about that?
I may be terrified, but I'm not terrified.
You don't see any yellow snow yet, do you?
Only over by Rothos.
Probably. No, that's just the golden. That's just golden trim. Okay.
Oh, it's on D&D Beyond.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I see one for its cold breath, but I don't see anyone for its legendary actions.
I think it gets its legendary actions each round. It's just it doesn't get its breath. The breath is
not
recharge.
Yeah, I don't know if they all are rechargeable, but some of them are.
I think it might just be cold breath. Everything else is at the top of its turn. So, okay, cool. Right, all right. Thod, it is now your. If you are on, what would you like to do?
Basically, the dragon's in the middle of three of us, and Suki's off to a side.
I ran away like a little bitch. I ran away like a squishy fuck.
Pretty much.
I am sending you a map of the current situation.
I was gonna do that.
I sent him one right when the dragon was coming, and then one now. Haha! Jam did one better. Thought is typing.
It's okay.
Are these people also watching you play the D's and the D's?
Yes, you are.
The dragons in the caves. Is drinking a potion an action or bonus?
You've taken a long rest, so you probably don't need to do that. Oh wait, you got that cool potion. Ponish, as far as I know, they should be bonus actions.
Well, that's...
I think that's Mercer rules, but I don't mind rolling with it.
Okay.
So we'll say it's a bonus action.
Okay,
Or maybe is it just like health potions? Let me check.
Because that would be your interact with... No, that wouldn't be an interact with objects kind of thing. But yeah, it's just however the DM decides to do potions.
I mean, like, one of my abilities lets me basically create an effect on the spot and, like, shoot you guys with it.
I think, well, he's got some potions he might want that we bought from the potion shop earlier. I have one too, but it's not useful in this situation. We bought potions before this mission. Oh yeah, Potion of Animal Friendship, that's what I bought.
So I'm gonna say, yeah, drinking potions is a bonus action, so you can go ahead and drink whatever you want to. Let me know what it is.
Potion of Giant's Growth and then hit the dragon. Damn, son.
Dude. You check out what that is.
You could probably grapple the dragon if you're that big.
Of giant strength, I believe. So you are now stronger for one. Do you remember what type of dragon it was? Stone giant, hill giant?
He says it's growth.
It's a growth potion.
Oh, it's a growth potion. Okay, I was like, this is really rare. Okay, so 1d4 hours. Someone will go ahead and roll the d4 for him.
Ooh, I wanna. 2 hours.
Okay, so for the next 2 hours, Thod, you pull the vial from your bag and you see that like tiny red bead bouncing around in this glass jar, shrinking and growing with sudden vibrating energy. And you open it and pop it down the hatch, and it is very strange drinking this thing because it expands and retracts in your throat as it goes.
Oh my gosh.
And it feels fucking weird as hell, but as it hits your stomach, you feel like a vibration through your body, and you begin growing. You now double in all dimensions. Weight is multiplied by 8. You increase to the size of a large creature, and you have advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Your weapons grow to match your size, and they deal an extra 1d4 damage.
You just hear Sprocket. Oh, potions! That's my favorite!
Okay, and then I assume you're gonna take an action to whack it.
No fucks were given about the dragon.
Forget the dragon. Where'd you get that potion?
Legit. That's what's going through his mind right now. He's like, well, I wonder where he got it. Did I make it for him? No. No, it wasn't me.
Wait, that's not mine. How dare you drink that trash in front of me?
That's Swill.
27 hits. And that's 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Brutal.
9, because he's doing one hand.
But
No,
an
he gets
additional
plus
2.
2 with the D4.
Oh, my brain. Yeah.
That's okay.
Because he's huge!
I just saw the 11 there and thought that's what you meant.
Got 16-foot tall Thod.
How tall is he
I'm
compared to
even
this
larger.
dragon? Oh, he's not that much. He's close.
It's only a size up from him. That's not bad.
There we go.
Okay, it's like 3 sizes up from him, but...
Okay. Anything else you want to do on your turn? Warhammer. Yes, it was Warhammer.
With one hand and shield.
Okay. I'm going to assume your turn is over then. PM me if it's otherwise. And we move right along to Sprocket. What you doing? There is a giant dragon bed right in front of you.
Yeah, seeing Thod take the potion, his curiosity is just like bewildered him, and he's honestly gonna fight as hard as he can. Gonna use one of my instant reactions.
Sure. You have instant reactions?
Yeah, it's part of being an artificer. You have a bunch of
I'm
them.
taking a look as you go, so.
So I'm gonna use a bonus action to coat my bolt in Alchemist's Fire, which is gonna be my instant reaction. And that'll take my action to do both of those. So on my next turn, I think I can fire it.
Go. Okay.
So yeah, just he watches Sprocket kind of like takes a vial off his chest, takes another one out of his leg pouch, and just kind of like pours them together madly, and then begins to coat his bolts in them. And they actually start to ignite in flames.
That is dope. Okay.
That's my
I'm
turn.
just taking a look at it. So, okay. Neat. All right, that's your turn. Any bonus actions, movement?
That actually took my action and my bonus action
Oh,
to do both of
okay.
those.
All right.
And then I will run away.
You're gonna get an attack of opportunity.
Well, I know.
Okay, so it's going to lash out with its tail.
Right?
24.
That definitely hits.
You take 20 bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
You like Thod and Rolthos, you see it has like these icy blue eyes, and they like dilate, and you see her like flinch ever so slightly as Sprocket takes off running, and she whips her tail behind her, and you hear like a massive thump as she almost sends Sprocket flying, dealing 20 bludgeoning points of damage. And that is it. She used up her reaction too. I'm gonna say at the end of his turn, she's also going to use one of her legendary actions and a wing attack against the two of you in front of her.
Mm-hmm.
So DC 19 Dexterity saving throw, please.
DC 19 Dexterity saving throw. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God, it's not me.
I said, oh.
Dude, no way.
Yep.
Oh shit, Thod, sorry.
I have a plus
That
0.
hurts.
If I had anything.
If you had 14
Shit.
damage.
Yep. Rothos
Okay,
is
see?
weaker than Avarice. Okay.
That hurts
26
me.
plus 6.
This is my very squishy boy.
Okay, so you guys take 17 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked prone. She's then going to go 20 feet. Half its flying speed, so that is, that's 40 feet. Damn, son. Okay, so she's gonna go 40 feet in that direction.
So we take 11 bludgeoning.
You take 17 bludgeoning.
17?
It's 11. It's 2d6 plus 6.
2d6. So 17. Okay.
And as she does, she takes off, battering you to the ground.
Oh dear Lord.
You feel like the icy spikes. You almost feel the ground crack beneath you, and there's a very slight vibration and shift in the ground beneath you, and you realize this is not safe ground. And as she lands with a thud, a solid 30 feet away from you, she roars again and yells out, "I didn't come up with a cool intro, so I am freewheeling this." She yells out, "I am Indira the Undying, the breathless bone chiller. Prepare to die."
Do we get attack of opportunity when she leaves, or is that not a...
You are probably not. I would say if you were standing, maybe, but...
Okay, because I didn't know if we were knocked... Okay, never mind, we are knocked prone. I didn't know if we were or not.
Oh, both of you mark that on your... I'll mark it for thought, but you weren't.
Mark that on prone?
Just so you don't forget.
Okay.
They can still attack, it's just at a disadvantage.
I'm already at that much of a disadvantage, so I'm already have a disadvantage on attacking her. But, oh well.
I'm gonna... Thought probably too, though, right?
A prone creature's only moving...
You just said prone. What does that mean?
Unless it stands up there, thereby ends the condition the creature has.
Prone means flat on your stomach.
Knocked down.
Knocked down, yeah, that's what it means.
I mean, I know what it means, but Thod just put the word prone in chat.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm asking him, what is that supposed to mean?
I think he's just acknowledging it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
He marked it that he is...
You are prone.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay. Do you want to make an attack of opportunity, even at disadvantage?
I will. I can't get double disadvantage, and he says yeet.
So that's a yes. 20 hits? Well, if it's at the AC, does it hit?
Is it aggressor?
Yeah.
Is it aggressor wins, or how is that?
Oh no, it hits. It hits. Never mind.
Ties goes to the attacker.
As a reaction, can I shoot?
And I did a firebolt for mine. So.
Opportunity attacks are only done with the melee.
Yes, not ranged, unfortunate.
Oh,
Shit.
I can't do that.
Rangers would be OP if you could do
I have
that.
to whack him with the stick.
Okay. You don't have Warcaster? Just checking.
No, I do not. I don't think I have any of that stuff. I don't think
All right, that's fine.
Because I don't think we had a starting feat, so...
No, we did not.
Yeah. I'm probably just gonna try and whack at it with a stick at disadvantage.
Sure. Go at it with your broom handle.
A 7.
Yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't hit. You kind of like wave the stick. It pushes up some snow. That's pretty much it.
I'm trying to fiddle and
Alright.
get that stick out from around me. By the time it's out, the dragon's already gone.
Okay. So, okay, cool.
Like I got hit by the dog tying me.
It is now Sprocket's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna hold up the bolt that's coated in fire and point it at the dragon and use catapult.
Nice.
Oh.
Go ahead and post that for me.
I don't even know if it's an actual attack or anything. It says choose one object. It just needs to make a dex saving throw.
Ah, dang it!
That is a 12.
My DC. I don't even know what my DC is. I didn't set my spellcasting ability.
Dang it, I just realized I could have done something way better.
Sorry, that's my bad. Spellcasting based off my intelligence.
Oh well.
You don't have any additions to your saves.
Yeah, it's Wisdom and Con, right?
I don't remember, but I trust you to figure it out.
Let me fucking scroll up on the... no, Con and Intelligence. Not bad.
It's so interesting seeing this.
My DC is 15.
Okay, so it fails. Go ahead and mark whatever the damage is. The damage.
I need to do 3d8, and it's bludgeoning, and then the Alchemist Fire as well, which is 1d8. So 3d8 bludgeoning. My God.
1d8 fire. Oh. Is there another dexterity save?
Yeah, it's another dex save for the Alchemist Fire. It's basically this like tiny vial attached to the bolt. Just bursts. But you just see it kind of like burst off to the side.
Okay.
So 17 damage. I'm cool with that.
Okay, so it doesn't make sense to me to have her roll twice because like of the
I guess it's like
catapult
the
and then
same ability technically by using them together.
maybe okay, I'm just gonna roll.
I don't
here.
understand.
I
Yeah,
think
okay, so she takes
I think because he's not throwing it, that one doesn't count because he's just using the catapult to do it.
yeah, that's what I was
Exactly.
thinking.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll an additional 1d8 for damage.
Oh, okay.
Because if you're catapulting it at this creature, it's going to shatter on impact. So there's no
that's
point in a dex save if it hits.
No matter what, it's just gonna be like
19, so 15. 5 foot radius. In that area. Okay.
Oh, I guess it would be 2d8 because I'm 5th level or higher.
Yep.
Sorry.
No, go ahead and roll.
I'm like reading it. I'm like, oh, higher level damage. Right, we're level 8. Oh yeah, that extra 1 damage, guys.
Takes you up to 20 points. All right.
Fucking fire.
So, okay. That's your turn?
Yeah, my turn.
Nope. Roll those. It is now your turn. You are frightened and froze. What are you doing?
I am going to cast Enhanced Ability on Thawed and give him I'm gonna give him Cat's Grace.
Okay.
Target has advantage on dexterity checks. Also, it doesn't take damage from falling 20 feet or less if it isn't incapacitated. Okay, so enhanced ability, that's a level 2, so that will take out one of those. And so now Thawed has advantage on dex saves.
Okay. I'm just gonna put a little green dot. Know that.
Okay, and
You're
I need
super
to
dexterous.
make a save to see if I can get out of the frightened.
I think it's wisdom. Yeah, wisdom.
Okay, wisdom saving throw.
Mhm.
Hiya. What is that?
Yeah, you make
A
it.
16. Hey, I'm not frightened, but I'm. Oh, now we'll stand up.
Okay. So, that's your action,
wait,
half your movement.
Yeah, I'll stand up, and so that's half my movement. Is this cover over here, or is this all like flat and she's up on a shelf, looking down at us?
Sorry, I cut out. What did you say?
Hold on. Is
this?
Yeah, is that like a shell? Like, is that like a edge or a ledge kind of thing? Is this all flat and she just are we on the same level, or is she raised up above us on over here?
She's not raised up above you. It's pretty level.
Okay,
What's
so
that?
this is all level then.
Just so you know, you're still technically frightened to her until the end of your turn, even though you make that save at the end of the turn.
Okay. So half my movement, so I got 15 feet.
And you can't move towards her.
Yeah.
So you can move.
I'm gonna move right here. I'm gonna move a little further behind Thawed.
Okay.
All right, that's my turn. And I am concentrating on that spell. So I need to put right? Yes, I need to do a thing to show that I'm concentrating.
You don't need to, but you can.
It's gonna help me, because I'm gonna forget. What looks like concentration? There's no there's no brain energy.
I will say you are already holding a concentration spell with enhanced ability. Yes, you are.
That's the one I just casted.
Yes.
So that's my concentration spell. So I'm looking.
He's just trying to put a marker on himself.
I'm looking for a marker.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Maybe like little time thing.
No, I'd figure that'd be more like a haste.
Put the brain one on.
I don't see a brain one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for a brain one. There's one where like this person's surrounded by like a circle-y thing.
Does it matter all that much, guys?
Not really. It's just preference.
Yes, it does.
Like you would think there'd be a brain one.
No, but she's right in that we do need to keep moving. So you are now holding the concentration spell. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
That was my turn. I got up, I casted a spell, and I moved.
Okay. Suki, it is your turn. What are you doing?
I'm going to look it in the eye and wait, do I know Draconic? Because I have the Draconic flavor. Let me check. I know a lot of things. I do not know Draconic. But I'm gonna see. It's not us who will be frightened. It is you. Point at it, and I'm gonna cast Phantasmal. I need the spell card to be showing. Turn that on. There we go.
If you guys are not doing anything right now, spellcaster, can you go through and click so that all of your spells have the spell card showing?
Yep, I did that for the ones that allow me to do that.
Yeah, it's only the attack ones. It's only the attack ones you need to worry about.
Swim saving throw. Or it becomes frightened for the duration.
Jam, how are you ruling health potions? Or potions?
Fuck.
17.
Fuck. One
so
more than mine.
Spell ends. Does it take damage?
Let me. Failed save. The
On-
target becomes.
Let's see, it wasn't saying
At the end of it. So it's not frightened because that's the end of the sentence. But it does say at the end of each of the target's turn before the spell ends, target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 4d10.
But it passed its wisdom save,
Yeah,
so
it doesn't
it-
make any.
But listen, it says on a failed save, the target becomes frightened for the duration. Period. That means that's the only thing that happens with failed save.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
So it'll take 26.
It makes another wisdom saving throw to see if it takes damage at the end of its turn. Its own turn. Not on my turn. On its turn, it takes a wisdom save to see if it takes damage.
And that'd be 22.
Oh, wait, is the wisdom save on its turn?
The first wisdom save is to see if it becomes frightened, which it didn't. And then after that, the end of its turns, it has to make another wisdom save to see if it takes damage. It doesn't take damage this turn. It was just to see if it got frightened or not. And it's not frightened. But it will be taking damage for, let me see how long the spell lasts. Up to 1 minute, so 10 rounds. Unless I lose concentration.
Okay.
Which I could do if I get hit.
It takes.
I can. It's sort of like Moonbeam. No, it doesn't take damage right now.
Okay.
I'll let you know when it takes damage.
Okay.
So the spell that she initially cast, the wisdom save that it made,
Uh-huh.
was to make sure that it did not become frightened.
Okay.
It is not
So
frightened.
because it passed the save, it's not frightened. But because
end of
the
each
spell
turn.
lingers onto the creature, it will take damage on its turn.
Okay.
At the
So it
end of
has to
it.
make a wisdom save at the end of each of its turns?
Yeah,
Okay.
its
Yes.
turn, it makes another wisdom save to see if it takes the damage.
And
if
for
it,
10 rounds, it does that, unless I lose concentration.
on a successful save, the spell ends.
Gotcha.
Wait, where does
So-
it say
At
that?
the right
The
after
last
40,
one.
on 40
Alright.
psychic damage.
So if it succeeds again on its next one, it will not take damage and the spell will end.
Yes.
Is that fair?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Legit.
So keep 26 in mind for the future. And it is now its turn. So it's going to kind of like a cat on the hunt, slither forward towards Todd, and multi-attack. Fight. Pause. 19. Oh, 21, 19, 19.
Do those hit though?
All of those hit.
Brutal.
What the? Oh,
What is
Jesus
the
Christ.
AC of this party?
I'm barely.
Why are we fighting dragons?
16.
Because we got stuck into this because of a character.
Oh
That's
my
no longer here.
God.
She's an asshole.
The one that ran away got us here.
Thod, you take... Shit. Fuck. You take 52 points of damage.
Is Thod,
Holy fuck.
Is Thod down?
Thod is not down.
Oof.
Thod is up.
Okay. Okay, Thod is not down.
How far away is Thod from me though?
He is...
30. Oh my God, beautiful.
Thod is tanky. Are you sure?
We're good.
And I'm putting all your abilities back because I forgot to do that. So you have all your slapping people and your action surge and your javelin. No, you only have 3 javelins. Back. I am the deal. Okay, cool. That's its action. Do these things have bonus actions? How do I drag this thing? Where is the stick shift?
It should be right there
Yeah.
next to the steering column. On the floor.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so now it makes another wisdom save.
10. Takes damage.
Yes, so it takes 26 plus my proficiency bonus because it's Hexblade Curse 3. So 29
29.
damage.
Brutal.
Psychic damage.
Hey.
So that's 8. Okay, cool.
And the spell continues. I will mark down how many turns it's on. Or rounds, not turns. Whatever, don't worry
Okay.
about this. I gotta deal with this thing.
So, God, can you shift where you are in Discord? Can you come to secrets with me? Thank you.
I don't think we're prepared for this fight, by the way.
Shoot, no.
If it does that to either of us, we're down.
Well, yeah, I'm almost there, so.
And
I can
every
only
single-
help so much.
Yeah.
Every single one of those would have hit me, because I have a 17 AC.
Oh, dear lord.
What's your AC?
My AC now or my normal?
You're 1 right now, I don't care about the normal.
13.
Oh!
That's with magic.
You poor, poor soul.
Hey, just be glad I don't have a negative modifier in that stat.
Just be glad that I can, like, fire potions at you guys from 30 feet away.
Hey. My normal's a 10.
What's your AC at?
Mine?
Yeah,
My just standard AC is 16.
your current AC.
Yeah, that's my current AC is 16.
Dear
Said it
lord.
weird, so you meant something.
Without armor, it's 12.
Hey, I'm more buffy than you then.
Dang it, y'all are all stronger than I am. Or
I'm literally wearing scale mail. Like,
everyone, like this is my legit most squishy character ever.
I'm wearing leather armor and
if we were a level higher, we would be so much better off in this fight because I'd have so much more stuff to do.
I have no armor.
Because you get
Yeah, well,
all
you're a
these
sorcerer.
different. At level 9, I get another spell.
Mm-hmm.
I get 2 fucking third slot spells. I get another upgrade. It's like ah.
All of Rothos' spells are basically just something that would help them with his background stuff. But that's basically
Okay.
how all my characters are done.
All
That's
right.
good though.
Hey,
same though. I
guys.
have very. Oh yeah. Hey,
Guess who's back?
Welcome back.
So it is I. It took damage, and that's it on its turn.
Uh huh.
I don't think it can be frightened after this, right? It's just how much
No,
damage
it's
it takes.
just the initial turn.
yeah.
This
Okay.
just sees how long the spell stays.
Well,
So
it sees if it takes damage, and if it saves, then it doesn't take damage, and it doesn't take any more damage ever again.
Yeah,
Okay.
because the spell ends. No, it can
Okay.
it can take damage. It just doesn't take damage from the spell.
No damage ever. It is immortal.
guys. All right. So as the spell comes into effect, you see a large illusory image of a massive red dragon. It has 3 scars above its eyes from some sort of clawed attack. But this thing is just snarling and biting and hissing at this other white dragon, who can see it and can tell and is not frightened, but is taking psychic damage from its presence being there. Dope. Okay, cool. God, it is your turn. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have a healing spell. Let me check.
He has cure wounds.
You have healing. You have cure wounds and healing word. Cure wounds at 3rd level and action surge. Gotcha.
Oh no, that's a concentration, so I'd lose that one.
So you gain 21 hit points back. You are now at 31 hit points. And you are going to use your action surge. That gives you another action to do what? Hit?
Does he have a health potion?
I do. He does not. I don't think.
Because
think
he
I
knows
remember-
we bought some, he just doesn't know if he has any.
I
me
think I
check.
remember us having a conversation where I got it because I was squished.
I
You
don't
have
wanna
a potion of growth,
medicate.
which you've used, so I'm going to mark that off.
Things
You
I
do
can
not have any healing potions, unfortunately.
Don't worry about it, Thought. I got you.
All right, you're taking a swing on the dragon. Not 20, motherfucker.
Oh,
Brutal.
fuck yeah.
Oh, Suki, did you take damage?
Not yet.
Okay, never mind. Alright, so you still
So-
have that glyph.
Yeah.
So Rolthos, Suki, and Sprocket, you can't see Thod's face, but you can see the snow stains blood red around him from all the wounds that he's taken. He is massive,
Can he aim
but
at the
badly
wing?
injured. Even
Sorry.
after the cure wounds,
Sorry. Thought is asking if he can aim at the wing.
at the wing.
Yeah. Sorry for like.
Yeah,
this,
sure.
But can I aim at the wing?
Well, since this is a critical hit, I'm gonna. I'm gonna say no. If you want to do specific shots like that, we can discuss in the future. I don't know. Are there mechanics for that stuff?
For
Yeah,
Sort
called
of.
shots. It depends on who's the DM.
he said for the future, y'all talk about it.
Okay,
we
yeah,
can
that'd be
figure that
better.
out later.
Okay. But for now, even despite the blood that he's lost and the wounds that he's taken, you see Thod heave back and just do this like like an uppercut with his warhammer.
Or like a giant upswing.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
like a giant upswing with his warhammer, and you see like this dragon's jaw literally shudder from the damage that it takes. And it backs off hissing hissing loudly. Okay. Yeah, because there's no mechanics for it, dude. So it'd be like have to be homebrewed or taken from something else.
I
Um,
think there's some vague mechanics, but I don't remember there. I can look them up for you later.
I remember like Percy from Critical Role had something similar, but
Well, that
That's-
was grit
That
points.
was different.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, that
for
was-
the
yeah.
class.
So that was like an entire thing within the class.
It's a little different. I'll look it up later.
Are you wanting to move? Or are you saying that it is moving back? Because it's not actually moving back. It's just narrative stuff. What is this? Rolthos, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm measuring something.
Oh,
Sorry.
I thought that was Thod. I was like, Thod, stop it. Rude.
Yeah,
Stop.
I'm just measuring.
Okay.
Okay.
Thought is mute.
Okay. Yeah. So that is his turn. At the end of your turn, the dragon is going to attack back, and it is going to make a tail attack on you, Thod. That is a 28.
Not one on the other side.
You take 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
Oh, there goes all that healing.
Yeah. Hey, but he survived.
Yes,
Fair
he's still alive.
That's what matters.
Yes, you
Yes.
took 21 points of damage.
Yeah.
But you live!
But did you die?
Yeah. But did you die?
Okay, guys. It is now.
Oh, that was the end of its turn?
No, that was its legendary action.
Oh, okay, never mind. My brain.
That's
Then-
okay.
Every
Sprocket,
time
it is your
anything
turn.
does anything, you assume it's their turn, apparently.
Okay.
Exactly.
So use my delivery mechanism, which is a tiny little like part of my goggles that drops down in front of my mouth,
Mm-hmm.
and I will put in a healing drought syringe, and I will use it on Thought.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll hit him in basically like the back of the neck with that syringe, and it will heal him for 2d8 plus, if I use my empowered alchemy, he gets plus my intelligence mod.
Which is 5 or 4.
4.
Dope. Go ahead and roll 2d8 plus 4.
That's just something. Hit like one of the cuts in his shoulder and just like heals it a little bit.
Okay, Thad, you are up to 19 hit points.
That was my bonus action, so now I will shoot with my Gustav. And that definitely doesn't hit.
Unfortunately, no. You hear Gustav curse in frustration.
I'm going to run over here. And that's my turn.
Okay. All right, guys. Next up is Rolthos.
I
What
cast
you doing?
Fireball.
Go for it.
I cast it right here
Mm-hmm.
because it is a 20-foot radius.
So it's only hitting the dragon.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Level 3. DC
Dexterity
16.
saving throw.
If not, it takes 30. Gosh dang it, but it still takes half, so it takes 15.
Okay.
That's so
It is looking bloodied.
Okay. And I'm gonna move over here. Take my full movement and move down here. And that's my turn.
No. I fucked up.
Sorry, I was just typing to Thad, so I missed that. What did you fuck up? What?
I moved too far away from Thod.
Oh no.
Shit,
I'm like
man.
5 feet too far.
It is what it
Richard.
is, man.
Oh, it hurts me.
Richard, you've turned off your targeting computer. Is something wrong?
Okay, so that is your turn, Rolthos. It is now Suki's turn.
Okay. I am going to start, I don't know what to do for Toll the Dead. I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on it. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. And that is a wisdom save,
And it's taken damage before, so it's the one on the right.
for sure. That is a 16.
That, I have a 16. I don't know.
It says DC 11.
That's not right. I don't know how to
Okay.
fix that. I've tried multiple
Alright.
times.
So, sorry guys, you're gonna have to remind me again. If it meets the thing,
Is it? I think aggressive.
I think it just has, for saves, it just has to meet the save, I think.
Yeah.
So
So
I
it
think
saves?
it fails. Yeah, I
Oh,
think
it fails.
well, no, I fail. It saves, so it doesn't
Okay.
take any damage, and I just
Okay.
wasted a turn. Yay!
Oh,
Shit, dude.
spell. So that's a spell used.
would have been damn cool.
But I am.
Going after its wisdom.
You're still
Going
holding
to-
concentration on Phantasmal Killer.
Yeah, that doesn't take away from
Mhm.
concentration. I'm going to also get ready to run up to, but in case I need help him. I'm just
So you're
gonna
using your
run
bonus reaction to hold. I
there.
don't
No,
know.
you don't need it. What?
Oh,
You
you're just running up to him.
Yeah, I'm just running. Sorry,
Okay, gotcha.
getting behind
I was
him. My theory is that if he gets knocked, hopefully he'll shrink, and then I can dimension door him away. That's my theory.
Not bad, not bad.
So that's my turn.
Alright. It is now the dragon's turn once more. And it is going to use its cold breath.
Oh,
Oh, great! Right when I walked there.
God has advantage on a save.
It's a constitution saving throw.
Gosh
Just-
dang it! Never mind.
No! No, not con.
Dang it. Oh well. I thought it was gonna be a dex, but oh well.
Oh, it's a con save?
It's a constitution
Beautiful.
saving throw. Okay, so 60 foot. Do you know how wide it is? Is it 60 foot like a triangle?
60
60
foot compass,
Oh.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
still
it's a-
think.
So it would be like,
We all die.
Would it hit
We're
Rolthos too?
unconscious.
Yeah. It hit us all. Cause, yeah.
Yeah, if he's aiming it like that. Dang it!
He's aiming for it. It's gonna hit all of
I
us.
thought I got out of it, but I guess not.
I would have been out of it if I stayed where I was.
That's why I was hoping you'd stay over there.
I have the worst con in the world. This is not
So
good.
I'm gonna roll for Thad, but Rolthos, you need to roll as well.
Okay.
I take.
14
Wow.
is probably not
So-
good enough.
I'm just gonna roll this. This is how much damage I get off of it. 4 damage off of
Yeah,
it.
you get 4 off.
Okay, guys, here
Did we
goes
just
that roll.
TPK? Did we just TPK?
We're not dead. Most of us are just unconscious.
Depends on
Oh,
the
maybe.
roll. Yeah,
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm dead. That's way over my
Wait,
health.
no. Wait, I'm not dead.
It has to be double your max health.
Is,
Well, double over your health, but it's not max health. It's your current health, then your full health. If that makes any sense.
no, it
So
doesn't.
whatever-
So for me, it would right now it would be 86. If you had rolled an 86 damage, I'd be dead.
So it's current health
Plus your full.
Extreme
It needs to
unconscious.
do the damage of your current health plus your max health.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do math. So
I'm unconscious as fuck.
Because I would have to do 45 plus 45, and that's 80. That's 90. So I'm unconscious. I think we might all be unconscious. If we are all gonna eat us.
okay, so current health
You keep
plus
going
max
out, babe.
health, correct?
Yes,
Yeah, current
correct.
health plus max health.
Okay. Oh my god. That's no. I am like I'm 3 points away. I was 3 points away from death.
Holy
Shit.
shit.
So Thad is unconscious.
Wait,
Who else is
oh.
unconscious?
We're all
I'm-
unconscious.
We're all everybody's unconscious.
Everybody.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not a single one of us survived
TPK.
that.
Well,
Not a TPK.
Oh.
We're just 3 of us are unconscious.
Yeah.
If we're unconscious, then
Or
might
4
be.
of us are.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that would never.
Okay.
It wouldn't have
Okay.
helped anyways.
It just depends on if the dragon is going to be merciless and actually fucking kill us.
Well, we are unconscious. Will we have to start making death saving throws too?
Yep.
Okay. Let me
Good
think for a second.
times.
Let me think for a second.
What would the dragon do?
It's hunting for prey.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured.
And right now, because of the potion, I mean, Thad, I took you aside specifically for this, like I asked you. Because of the potion, Thad is currently the biggest prey it can carry back. So it's going to take Thad, and it's going to leave. And since everyone else is down, I'm going to need everyone to make saving throws,
How many?
one after the other, just in case someone comes to a nat 20 and can go back and heal the others.
How many? Or is it just?
We'll just
each
do
per-
one
each
at a
person?
time.
Yes,
Let's
it
each
is.
do
Yeah.
one at a time.
One at a time. So we're gonna have
Roll order or initial.
yeah. So Thad, I'm gonna roll for you first. That's a 13.
Man.
Oh my god, he survives.
Well, he's not dead, but we gotta roll a
Yeah.
20 to
Death
get up.
saving throws is not. Yeah, we are all sleeping. Wait, everyone is out.
Everyone is out. So Sprocket, you
Or
next.
if we get 3, we wake up then. I think.
15. You're good.
Uh,
Rolthos,
Nat 20.
Oh,
you
shit!
are up. So Rolthos, you. Huh. Let's make this interesting.
I think don't I come back to 1?
Yes,
yes,
one
you do.
health.
But come join me in secrets for a second.
Okay. I got
Do you want me to roll 2 or because it's in the same order? Or no.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So give me a hot second to look up a thing.
Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, also, are you doing potions as bonus actions or actions?
Potions as bonus actions.
Okay. Okay. I would have one very sad mother.
Sorry.
All
Give
good.
me...
Now Rothos has reasons to be with these people.
Okay, so you hear, as you sink into unconsciousness, you feel the frostbite creeping over your limbs, and even your own infernal temperaments can't keep you warm, and you feel your flame, that spark of life in your chest, beginning to gutter out as you slip into unconsciousness. And then somewhere deep in the back of your head, that same place that you can reach into when you're intoxicated or drunk or just half out of your mind on caffeine and sleep deprivation during finals, you hear a voice. And it's familiar, but it's not. It's deep and male, and you hear it clearly, as if it was speaking into your own ear. And it says, tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Creeps in this petty pace from day to day, to the last syllable of recorded time, and all our yesterdays have lighted fools. The way to dusty death. Out, brief candle. Life is but a walking shadow. But not for you, my child. Not today. And with that,
Hello?
the frozen ground beneath your cheek. Did you hear me?
You were like, and what? And then it kind of roboted, and then that's all I got.
Oh shit! Okay, all right.
Because it was, and with that, and then I don't know if it was, and
So-
with that something, then frozen ground.
And did you hear? But not my child today.
Yes, I heard
Okay.
in the entirety of that.
Okay, so essentially what happens, you feel all that, and then you feel like that spark once more. And it's not quite like a flight, maybe a little bit like hellfire, you're not really sure. But you feel the coldness of the ground beneath your cheek, and your eyes blink open. You are now awake.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
back into chat.
Okay.
Blazing's running something in
Okay. So,
I remember when I got a 20 on a death save.
I'm so happy.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I lost all concentration on all that stuff, so I can do other things. Wait, why can't I access Roll20? Why are you frozen?
It's scared.
Roll20 won't let me click anything. Oh wait, no, I was on measurement. My bad. I was scared for a hot second. It's like, why?
I'm so flustered.
Roll20.
I love that you're in full panic.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I am in full panic mode right now. Oh gosh.
I hope Blood doesn't die, because I'm gonna feel so bad.
Oh, did someone leave?
I think Lunar said Blazing had to go do something. I think
No, that was Pancake.
No, but he's there. Oh, Pancake ran out of music.
Yeah. He's just throwing something in the oven, but like sort of like he's not here, but he is here. Does that make sense?
Okay, so everyone's unconscious, making throws. I just woke up with 1 HP. So where are we? I'm guessing it's back to dragon turn order.
The dragon has, it's back to dragon turn order. So the dragon is, let's see, how does this work? So it did the thing, and then you all died, and then saving throws on everyone's turn, and now it's back to the dragon's turn order. So it's going to pick up Thod, and it's going to fly away.
Oh my gosh!
How far is its movement speed?
It is, let me check, just to be sure, it is fly 80 feet.
So it gets 80 feet away, I'm assuming, since I picked him up and it can't dash? Right?
Yes, yeah, because it's an action and then movement. So only 80 feet away.
I can do a thing, but that's gonna kill Thod. I can do two things, but it might kill Thod.
Might save him too. Whereas if you let him go, it will definitely kill Thought.
So, but so did he? Okay, so he made a death saving throw, correct?
He has
One success.
He has succeeded on one death saving throw. Yes.
Okay.
So if he takes damage, he will only lose 2.
Okay, so you said the dragon is now 80 feet away,
Mhm.
correct?
Mhm.
So 55 plus 80. Okay, so that's 135.
Oh, that's out of most spell range. But you can move.
60 feet. So 80. Yeah, I can't do that.
Sorry, I had to run to the bathroom as well. Food. And...
Well, once it gets to your turn, you should still be able to. I don't know if we're gonna do death saves again.
Oh gosh. There's like 3 things I can do. I just don't know.
You're on a limit, dude. Come on. What you gonna do?
What? How's the dragon looking?
It is looking bloodied.
It is looking bloodied.
Mhm.
Okay. And Thought had 1 death save.
Thought has succeeded on 1 death save.
How high in the air are they?
They are. I'm gonna say. I can't do math right now, guys. If the hypotenuse is 80 feet, then the altitude.
Oh God.
Okay, so we're doing reverse math here. Okay.
I can't reverse math. I'm gonna say it's about 50 feet in the air.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So that'd be 5d6
Is...
damage. He'll be okay. He'll only lose death saves because he's got enough health that he should be able to do that.
I am then, because I am nowhere near being close to 60 feet from that thing. I'm gonna cast Fireball on top of the dragon, like 20 feet where it's hitting the bottom of the fireball, and not Thod.
So you're trying to hit the dragon, but not Thod.
Yeah.
With the fireball.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll that for me.
I will.
So like in the air above it.
Cast at level 4, also.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. What's the 1d6? What is
That's
that?
your extra
That's
damage.
the extra. So 20, 30.
So 30 damage.
30 damage.
Okay,
Same
so
as what
it's-
the previous roll was.
Going to make a dexterity saving throw. It's a
Oh,
7.
oh,
shit!
oh!
Takes full damage.
The music picked up at the perfect time.
Okay.
Like the perfect kind of music too.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
The dragon's only bloodied, so this probably didn't do anything.
30 is a lot of damage though.
30 is actually a lot of damage.
It is a shit ton of damage, not gonna lie, yeah.
Okay.
You have fucked this dragon up pretty bad.
How far away
Sorry,
is the
I'm trying to
dragon
adjust Pancake's volume so I can actually hear you guys.
Mhm.
Excuse you, Pancake.
now? And then,
Yeah, Pancake's a loud motherfucker.
and then
Okay.
I'm gonna move 30.
Yeah.
So it's 80. It's pretty much 80 feet away now, right?
Yeah, it is 80 feet away, 50 feet up in the air.
Okay, and I'm gonna run my 30 feet up to kind of like yeah, right there. I'm gonna run my 30 feet. So it's 80 feet, and then whatever that movement does. Okay. Okay. So it's it. Everyone else makes a death saving throw, and then I will.
It was here. And it's moving in that direction.
So saving throws for when Dragon's turn.
Yes, please.
Ah! I'm up!
Holy shit, guys!
Come on, show. Oh.
No.
Ooh.
It was close, though. It was close.
Ooh.
A fail and a success.
Okay, so Suki, yeah, I'll give you an aside as well. Come with me into
Cool.
the secret tunnel.
So it moved 80 feet, so it moved another 80 feet, so it's... So I'm guessing from here, 80 feet out. So I'm guessing move another 80 feet, so that'd be 160 feet from there.
It's 160 feet out from where?
I'm getting like because it just moved from here. It's 80 feet. Right?
Fuck me, I can't do anything.
So it just went 80 feet from there. And so
Oh, I can take shots at it with Gustav at disadvantage with my poison bolts.
legit. So 80
I'm gonna do it.
Do it. Do it. You gotta do it.
Because you never know. I mean, Gustav is only a literal, like, light crossbow.
Okay, so that puts 30 to...
I wonder if I could make him even, like, better.
Probably could. Like, what does heavy crossbow add range?
Sorry?
Does a heavy crossbow add range?
Yes.
All right, then you could probably make.
Of course it does. You're
probably
literally firing the projectile at her.
You can probably make Gustav a heavy crossbow. All right, so.
But I don't know how I'm gonna transfer Gustav.
True.
These are the things I need to know.
Oh my.
Like what? How do I do it? I don't even know.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh.
Oh, dude. Part of my poison smith stuff
Mhm,
is so cool. I can use this ability called poison gas,
Mhm.
and I basically make noxious fumes in a 10-foot radius. Creatures in that have to make con saving throw against my DC, which is 16, or take a D4 poison damage and become poisoned. But it takes a 2d4 at 5th level. So,
Oh man.
and then on top of that, if I use my inhaled poison,
Mhm.
this poison can be used to modify your poisonous gas reaction. You can use this dose of poison to make your poisonous gas instant reaction have a radius of 20 feet and deal twice as much damage on a failed save.
Ooh.
So I can deal 4d4. And it's a 20-foot radius of just this gas cloud of noxious fumes. I'm so
man.
stoned.
Oh man. Okay, earlier when I swung my stick, I could have used Hellish Rebuke. I didn't see that until
Oh
now.
shit!
Yeah.
Do you want to do that now?
Well, I mean, I could have
No.
done that instead of swinging the stick earlier.
Gotcha.
But I swung the stick as my reaction instead of Hellish Rebuke.
I never took any damage until I was unconscious, so I could not use my hellish rebuke.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Yeah, and then I was about to ask, can I use it then? But it wasn't an attack it wasn't a reaction I could have used it on. So.
Okay. So as it is, Tsuki and Rolthos, you are up. Sprocket, you are still down. Dodd, you are still down and being carried by a dragon that is currently 80 feet away.
Okay.
Whose turn are we on?
It should be Dragon's turn.
Dragon's turn?
Mm-hmm.
Dragon
Also, do you want to do a save for Thod?
Oh.
Because if he wakes up in the dragon's, well, you have to do that.
Yeah, because Thad's save is right after the dragon's turn. Ooh.
So he does not save. He does not wake up. And the dragon is going to use its double dash to get away.
So how far does it get?
That is another 160 feet.
Oh my god.
I can get closer.
How far is that
What?
from us then?
So
That-
160 feet plus 80,
That's
so
240 feet away from you.
I can still
Guys.
shoot at it. I can still shoot at it if I get up.
You guys see the X I marked? So it's 240 feet from that.
Alright.
Yeah.
Rothos, do you want to be up there?
Yes. But because it's my turn first, I'm gonna.
Come to me and I can get you there.
Yeah. I'm going to. I'm gonna hold my action until Suki does her thing. But because I'm holding my action, am I able to use my bonus action just to like, kind of like roll a potion towards, Sprocket?
I'm unconscious.
I know he's unconscious,
He's
but
fully unconscious.
If he wakes up, he can drink it.
If you are holding an action, you are using your bonus
okay,
action
never,
to
okay,
do
yeah,
so.
never. I'm gonna hold my
Yeah.
action. I'm gonna hold a. am going to hold a polymorph spell for if I get with no, I'm gonna hold fireball if I can get in range
Oh,
of
God.
the dragon.
Okay.
Oh
Because
god.
polymorph is only a 60-foot range spell, and I don't know how.
I
close
can
we're gonna
go.
get to it.
Okay, since I told you, I can get you as close.
Yeah, but the
I was gonna.
the
I'm
dragon.
gonna put us on top. I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna put us on it.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Did you think she was just gonna catapult you through the air?
No, I thought we were gonna polymorph not I thought we were gonna dimension door somewhere under it.
No, we're dimension dooring on it.
On top of it.
Because actually,
There's no under in this neighborhood.
Because I had the same thought of polymorph on top and then just hold on for dear life until I can cast a spell.
Wow,
getting
you guys
out
are
of
gonna leave me to die.
We'll come back if we can, but this guy's been our friend forever. We have to.
Technically,
You have a chance right now. Thod doesn't. We have to go for Thod.
I will hold a polymorph spell.
If I somehow am alive, I can revivify others.
That too. So like,
I did buy the equipment for it.
it's nothing.
I remember.
It's literally not personal. It's just like he has no chance if we don't go unless we go for him. Well, you could be okay.
I will.
Maybe the dragon's friendly.
I will polymorph the. Yeah, I'll hold a polymorph spell.
Hey, Sprocket. Worst comes to worst, I have something in my back pocket, so don't worry about it too much.
You have pockets?
I have many pockets, and they all hold secrets.
Nice. I also enjoy cargo pants.
I can't dimension door.
Oh,
Yeah,
why
I'll-
didn't I
Okay,
take
guys, what are
auto
you
inject?
doing? Snap to it. What's happening?
I hold polymorph as my action.
Okay, Suki, what are you doing?
I would say I do need to go to sleep eventually.
We are going to wrap up as soon as this bullshit finishes up. It shouldn't be more than 15 minutes, but if it is, this is actually being recorded, so you can listen to it later.
Yeah.
And you are unconscious technically. So.
So you are.
I'm dimension dooring on top of the dragon. Well, after grabbing Rothos' bringing me.
Okay, so spot within range at exactly the spot desired. Okay.
Wait, what if the dragon's Maria?
Oh God! I mean, it fits the personality.
Okay, so since you are trying to teleport, or not teleport, you're dimensioning dooring onto a dragon that is flying at full speed. I'm going to have both of you make dexterity. Is it a save or dexterity checks to grab hold and keep on the dragon? Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
check?
fine.
Yeah, that would.
So that'd be a athletics. Let me take a look at
Would that
skills
be a
again.
strength or a dex save? Because acrobatics would
It's
be a dex.
you're literally just trying
Yeah,
to hold
so
on. So it's athletics.
Okay.
For both of you.
Here we go.
Nice.
-1. 12.
Oh fuck!
Bye, Suki.
I don't have any spells to fix this either.
So, fucking bullshit, man, guys, what is happening? So Suki, you
Some
managed
shit
to
rules.
you dimension door to the ruff of the dragon's neck. So kind of like that high point between its wings. And Rolfos, you reach out and grab a spine, but Suki, as you go to grab yours, your hand slips on a thin sheath of ice that covers it. And you fall backwards.
Okay.
Okay, so as it is, I'm going to say you are still kind of within 30 feet of the dragon, but you are...
In there.
Fucking math.
Mid-fall, I'm
240.
assuming.
Yeah.
And you're gaining
Isn't like
momentum,
12,
too.
7, 5 a right-handed triangle? 39 plus 20. No, it's not. Math. Anyway, you are a shit ton of feet in the air that I will figure out in a second.
It's like, yeah. Like every 10 foot is like a D something.
I'm okay dying for trying to save somebody. If it happens, it happens.
I don't think that's gonna. Oh gosh. Alright, well, I cast Polymorph and turn it into a giant eagle.
Okay. Give me a hot second. I'm going to...
Because that's the only thing I think of without it dropping and killing Thawed.
Oh, I guess it's at least.
You could turn me into something if I'm still in range.
True. Well,
Okay,
actually,
so it's at least.
yes, I did say I was holding polymorph when I was in range of the dragon. I did not say.
Okay, it is. I'm gonna say 120 feet in the air.
Okay.
So that is what you are falling from.
Okay, okay.
Suki, track this somewhere. You are currently at 90 feet in the air.
How far away is she from me?
She is 30 feet away from you.
Okay.
But I'm falling a total of 120, right?
You will. I mean, like 6 seconds, man. How far can you fall in 6 seconds?
Because my turn's ahead.
No, what I'm saying is you take damage based on how many feet you're. So my start of the fall is 120, right?
Oh no, your start. Your start. Yes, sorry, that is correct. Your start of the fall is 120.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use my held action on my polymorph and polymorph Suki into an adult red dragon.
Oh, dude, did we discuss this? Wait, let me.
Because I asked you about it on.
I don't think I confirmed.
Yeah, because it doesn't give me a limit on what it can do on the polymorph. But I just don't know what I'm able to do.
Give me 1 second, and I'll check it out.
Transforms a creature you can see within range into a new form. Unwilling creatures make a wisdom saving throw, so it has no effect on shapes and changes. Okay, never mind. That's where it says new form can be any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's. All right, so that's what I was trying to look for. And
okay,
so
you are currently at 8.
Okay.
So any creature below CR 8. Okay. And this is an adult red dragon is definitely above that.
Okay, so I gotta figure out where.
It's actually CR is actually pretty weird, so it might not be. You should check.
Because that's what I was trying to ask earlier. I just didn't know what my thing would be. So
yeah, I understand. I just have a hard time multitasking when all these things are happening at once. So from what I see, you have the option of an assassin, chain devil, cloaker, frost giant, hezro, hydra, spirit naga, tyrannosaurus rex, young bronze dragon, and young green dragon.
Okay, what were the dragons?
Bronze and green.
Yeah. I think this might be a young dragon because
this is an adult.
Got less health. Are we sure?
Oh, the white one's an adult dragon.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's what she said it was.
I don't remember that.
That's what Jam said. It's an adult dragon.
Adult white dragon's what I remember.
Yeah.
I didn't remember.
Jam, I have a meme for you.
A meme?
Yeah, check your DMs.
I don't see any difference between green and wait on.
Whatever it is, decide quickly.
It's just the breath weapon, I think.
Yeah. I'll use a green transform into a young green dragon.
Okay. I don't have an icon for that, so Suki.
I actually do, but that's fine.
Well, yeah, because of
Juniper.
Yeah.
Shit, dude, it's been a minute.
I have so many green dragon icons.
And
sort of
that is my last.
Yeah, I wonder why.
4th level spell.
Holy shit, dude! I mean, it was well spelt, well casted. We
can just pretend until I get that sound port.
Yeah.
So you have that tension held in your hands as you teleport onto this, not teleport, I keep saying that, dimension door onto this dragon. And you know you need to cast it on this dragon, but you see Suki slip and you see her fall, and almost instinctually you redirect that energy down below you. And you see Suki's face looking up at you, looking up at the sky beyond, the whistling in her ears, as she sees this bright bolt of energy come down at her and hit you in the chest. And all of a sudden, it's weird because you've just felt this before, but your form isn't quite solid, and it's not quite here, and it's not quite what you would expect. And all of a sudden, you realize you are a young green dragon. Was it Green?
Yes.
Brown?
Mhm.
Yes.
Green
a
dragon,
young
yeah.
green dragon. And like while Rolso was doing that, like with the magic he was casting out, the rags on his hands and the rag around his head, kind of
Mhm.
like flipped or kind of like whipped off in the wind and everything. And so there's glowing purple runes all on his body that you can kind of see through the tatters of his clothes. Like while he also like glowing violet purple runes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And that's what you see. Okay. Okay.
Now it's Suki's turn. Oh, no,
It's one of my old-
that was your turn. Never mind. Now it's the dragon's turn.
What do you mean that was her turn?
Because she dimension doored. I held my action. She dimension doored us. I used
And
my
then you
action.
casted polymorph.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and then now it's back up to the top of turn order.
Okay, so Indira is going to.
I gotta look up behind Green Dragon on here.
Oh, I haven't used a legendary action in a while either. Huh.
I got those two now, buddy.
I'm gonna say that as a player character, you're not gonna get legendary actions, I don't think, but you do get everything else. Is that fair?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
Okay, so it's going to do a wing attack against you. Roll those, and it is essentially just trying to knock you off. So go ahead and make me a
Okay. What do I need to do?
dexterity saving throw, DC 19.
Okay. Okay. Question: did we ever say I was attuned to the Pain Stone?
Yes, isn't it on all your saves?
I haven't been adding it to my
Oh,
saves,
but you didn't.
But I don't think any of my saves ever would have mattered on any of them because it was only one, and I was off by like 2 on nearly all of them.
Okay.
Or more.
So
So
you guys did say that earlier,
14.
though. Just...
Yeah.
So 14. No, I am off. I'm flying off.
Okay. I'm gonna roll some damage.
Oh, I'm already out. I only had 1 HP.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
We both only have one.
Because I never.
Oh wait, she still needs to roll it though.
I never.
Why?
Yeah, because you gotta see.
Because
Still need him.
you gotta see if he dies or not.
Because it would be his full health plus 1.
Oh wait.
I mean, but it's only 2d6 plus 6.
Oh, 2d6? That's not much.
You take 9 points of damage.
It doesn't matter.
He's absolutely just unconscious.
Yeah,
as
I cast
fuck.
my spell, get whacked by a wing, fall off, and just like.
I'll get you, buddy.
Okay. Oh boy. Thad, it is back to your
wait.
turn, and I am.
Oh wait.
Oh no! I'm not a dragon anymore.
Nope. That was concentration.
Oh my god.
This is gonna be a TPK.
Wait.
Yeah, it's concentration.
Yep.
It's
You
concentration.
Yeah.
What?
And I'm unconscious.
Suki, do you have a healing spell?
No, I don't. I'm a warlock.
You fucker.
I have a potion. I can drink a potion while I'm falling.
Well, it's too bad you guys didn't take the guy who's strapped with fucking vials of cure wounds.
If we grabbed you, he would be dead.
Also,
I mean-
there are times I've asked. I don't think I could have taken a potion at any time during a held action or anything like that. Anyways.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, because
It's
like
been
that,
very, very close.
Yeah.
It's
So, like,
unfortunate
I could
that
have
we have
taken
exactly...
I could have taken a potion and not be unconscious, but no, I'm unconscious because I chose not to do that.
It's unfortunate
I'm
that we have
awake,
one
but I'm
healer.
falling.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. All right. So Suki,
chaos.
I'm gonna roll for Thad, just in case a miracle fucking happens. So he's had 1 success and 1 fail, if I remember
Yes.
correctly.
Mhm.
Okay.
No net ones.
Oh, my
really?
goodness. So
That's a
close.
save,
What's a 9?
So he has 2 successes now.
Oh, an 11.
Okay, Sprocket, go ahead and roll.
I died.
Oh god.
No, you don't die. You don't die. You only.
He takes. 2,
I have
2
3 failures now.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Sprocket's dead.
I just died.
Oh my god!
My first session with you guys and I fucking die. That's legit.
TPK.
I mean,
TPK.
Honestly, our first session might be a TPK, so.
Okay, no. Okay. Rolthos, you are unconscious and
I
Death
guess I'll
saving
roll up a
throw.
new character.
What'd you say,
Sprocket,
Jam?
you lived a wonderful.
What'd you say, Jam?
The shit is happening. Roll a death saving throw.
Okay.
5e D&D.
13.
Okay. You success.
My party's so squishy.
What is happening?
Yep.
Yeah, this is what happens when our tank goes down.
All right.
I literally built a healer for the purpose of being your guys' designated healer,
Mhm.
and then I die. That's awesome.
Wait,
Everyone dies.
how do you
Suki-
heal with alchemist or?
He shoots you with
I
an arrow.
literally have taken abilities to make it so that I basically can heal you guys from 30 feet away. And I can make vials of cure wounds and throw them at you guys.
Okay. For now, Suki, it's your turn.
He's Anna.
You are at 1 hit point. You are transformed back into yourself, and you are falling. You see Rolthos above you, about like 20 feet away. But you guys are both plummeting to the ground, and you are now at 60 feet. What do you do?
I need a moment to think.
Yeah.
It shows
take
up
all
so
of
I
it.
can use Featherfall.
I have no spells.
Holy
Uh-huh.
fuck.
I could not. I don't think that would work that way. I think the only thing I can do. Wait,
Quickly level up a point into druid.
how
Become a
long
bird.
would it take to hit the ground?
It would take another 12 seconds.
Never mind. There goes the idea of ritual casting in the air.
And we impact the ground and wake up.
I just fall for 10 minutes.
Suki
Do a
impacts
cannonball.
on the ground and then wakes up back in the outcropping with everyone else around her.
I'm
Do a
just gonna
cannonball.
I'm just gonna take a potion of regular healing and then keep falling. Hopefully that will help a little bit. That's all I can do.
Oh my goodness, we're
What?
60 feet up.
1d is it 1d or 2d4 for regular healing?
2d4, I think.
Sprocket, are you like fully dead?
Yes! You literally, I am dead.
Okay,
I failed one, and then I just nat one.
Nat
which is
one to another one.
2 fails, right?
Yeah, it's
That's
2
2 death
fails.
saves.
It's-
Yeah,
Yep.
so that's 3 death saves that I failed, and 1 I've succeeded. So
okay,
I'm dead.
just checking. I'm a little in shock. Okay,
0
so-
health. It's okay. I'll,
I'm sorry, I'm
I'll
laughing
become a
at the
designated
episode.
tank.
I have first campaign, you know. So okay, so this is fine.
Wow.
What
My first player
can
death.
I do
That
here?
wasn't
It's a
my
pretty-
own doing.
I have to say, joining a game and then getting okay would be awesome.
All right. So, Suki, you are the only person awake.
I'm falling in the sky. 'Cause I
you're
can't
falling
do
in the
shit.
sky.
I can't do shit.
I'm going to give you an option.
Okay.
We're gonna go to secrets.
Okay. I'll be back, guys.
Okay.
It's not like we're going anywhere, we're dead.
I'm getting carried by a dragon. I'm not dead.
True.
I'm literally fucking dead.
Yep.
I'm
And
just
I'm
food.
about to die.
Fuck my life.
I need to like wake up in 8 hours.
Mhm.
Like, I can't. Thankfully, I only had a 3-day week for kids this week.
Well, that's not
Got
too
rid of
bad.
those fuckers. Yeah, we got rid of those fuckers today.
Nice.
Not that kids are actually bad, but it's nice to call them fuckers every once in a while.
Understandable. Oh man, Rotho's mom's gonna be super sad. Unless someone can revivify all of us. See, how many death saves has has Thod made? Thod has succeeded on 1.
I think I've made 3, from what I can tell.
You failed on a
Failed
second.
1, made 2.
You have succeeded on 2, failed on 1.
Maybe I'll play a fucking pallet. I said maybe I'll make a paladin this time.
If you make a paladin, I know one cool trick to get you a +5 longsword.
No, I don't know what I want to go though, because there's so many different cool oaths to pick. Can't believe I fucking died.
Oh man.
Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm actually kind of in shock. Just like, wow, I fucking died in D&D. First fucking session with you guys.
I'm surprised it took me this long to die.
Well, first second, you have a whole nother character floating around somewhere, sir.
I mean, he doesn't exist.
Maybe
He's dead.
this is punishment for hitting on that one grandma's one person. Never
Oh,
know.
just because I hit on that one chick.
You never know.
You know what?
Oh man, who's?
I dropped my phone. That's my
Okay.
bad.
It was like, what the fuck just happened?
Oh man. Oh man.
It doesn't help that the only person with Revivify is also the tank and also got like all the damage.
Yeah.
How did we actually all get knocked unconscious? I didn't hear that.
Ice breath.
Were we all like?
Well, Suki moved close to you, which turned the cone, which it could have either left Suki out or would have left me out of the cone.
Yeah, I was wondering how we were all in the cone.
Yeah.
I was like,
'cause I specifically moved out of the way so where I could get out of it, but
I didn't think I was gonna be in effect, but then I read that it was 60-foot cone, which means that it's 60 foot long and 60 feet wide.
and there were times where I could have given you a potion, but it's like if I do the potion, I can't do the damage. And then I think the other thing is if I would have actually done Hellish Rebuke, it probably would have helped us a little bit, but I don't know if it would have gotten like it would have prevented this.
Maybe.
Because I'm just gonna roll it just to see what it does.
Also, isn't it a frost dragon? So doesn't it take double fire damage?
So it would have been like an 11 on Hellish Rebuke, but it would have had to make a DC save, but it would still only taken half damage. So that would have been
No, but
5.
doesn't it take double fire damage no matter
Probably,
what?
So it still would have been 11 points.
So like your fireballs would have been
Yeah. Which
way more potent.
I was gonna try and cast more fireballs, but it's like y'all are like extremely close to it, and I already have some other spells. I need to cast these other spells on these other people.
Yeah, I mean they were definitely close, and
Yeah.
I was definitely like,
Yeah, because like I said, if Jam would have let me cast Enhance Ability on Dog before the actual dragon attack, then I would have had another fireball in there. But like I said, I wasn't able to get that, and I wanted to go ahead and give him a little bit extra him advantage on something. I thought
Yeah, fair
dexterity.
Guys,
would
we're
work,
back.
But okay.
All right. No one is awake to see what just happened. But Suki, you have a fraction of a second of a chance. Go and make that roll. Fucking
Just
The dice wants us to die.
does Dodd need to make a death saving throw as well?
not yet. It's still on
Okay.
Suki's turn.
Okay.
was it a nat 1?
Yes.
It was a nat fucking 1.
I don't know whether to save myself or not.
You
I could
cannot. So what I'm saying now is you cannot reach Rolthos, but you still have that last spark.
Terminal velocity.
Cannonball it.
wow.
Can't reach fucking Rothos.
So we
Take the
have
dodge action. Maybe you'll miss the ground.
I need to read one spell.
Oh man, if I wasn't unconscious, I would take dodge. Remember, you gotta tuck and roll. As soon as you hit ground, just like forward movement, just use all the momentum. It'll take all the damage away. Parkour.
That won't work.
This music's intense.
It like it suits the situation.
Yeah, it really does.
I can't save you, Rothos. I'm sorry,
That's
because
fine.
There's literally TPK on the fucking line right now.
That's okay. I'm gonna go see my dad at some. I'll probably end up seeing my dad. So.
this is gonna change Suki as a character. Just saying.
I tried so hard to give you guys a chance. I really, really did.
I'm just gonna have to cast Fly on myself because I can't touch anybody.
Fly wouldn't even work on me because I'm unconscious.
Yeah, no, she.
Oh.
I was gonna try to get.
Give it away?
I was gonna
Never
try to get to you in Dimension Door
Okay.
because I had one spell. I can't get to him. My acrobatic check was to try it.
Oh, but
That's what she-
you are. No.
Shit.
But
And
I
But-
tried, guys.
okay, I'm gonna say, but you are flying now, so.
cast Fly at 4th level, and
So she technically has 60
Yeah.
feet of
she
movement in
could
the air.
technically
I could try to
still-
catch him. Yeah, I could
Yeah.
try to catch him now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to.
Okay. Let me
Oof.
just check one thing.
That like has to be a fucking athletics check too, which is rough.
I'm better at athletics than I am acrobatics.
Oh, you touch a wounded creature, target against the fly.
I actually have a decent strength.
Spell ends, the target falls. It's still off. However, you cast a spell with spell slot or higher, you can target one additional creature for.
But I
no,
gotta
it's a-
touch it.
Yeah, I was
I
like,
got
oh
it.
man, if it was range, you can dodge unconscious too. Never mind.
Okay, so we're going by the carrying capacity rules on PHP. So I think that's. What is your
Rothos,
strength? It's
I
like
have
your
a
strength
6.
4 plus times 15, isn't it?
I have a 16 strength.
Okay.
Do you need to know how much I weigh? Because I weigh 156 pounds.
That's actually not that heavy.
Plus
Okay.
plus my plus 15 pounds for my equipment. So 170 pounds or something like that.
Suki, you can carry 240 pounds apparently.
Cool. I'm gonna try to catch. Well, I'm just gonna fly up to him and grab him, and then I'm gonna start flying downwards.
Okay.
I only have 10 minutes, and I have to make the most.
Yeah, 171 pounds.
Okay. All right. So Suki, you catch Rolthos's unconscious. You're unconscious, right?
Yes, I am
I keep
unconscious.
forgetting who's dead and who's not.
I'm the only one awake.
I am unconscious.
I'm the only one who is confirmed dead.
Okay.
Unless I fail some
I will
saves.
start rolling. Can you give me a new character sheet so I can start rolling a new character?
Okay. Yep.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh.
I feel so bad.
You also have.
What? It's literally. I said you guys abandoned me. Like I'm gonna die, and you guys are like, sorry, it's the only way to save Thawed. It's like, okay, so you chose the dude that you've lived longer with. Good, that's a good choice. You guys are literally a party that's played longer together. It makes sense.
And now I have to leave him anyway, so that's great.
Yeah. So now you have to deal with the consequence of letting 2 people die.
Like I said, it's gonna fuck with my character. She's a good character. I
Good.
love that. I love having that kind of shit, but
Okay. So you catch Rolthos's unconscious body. He is bleeding heavily, and you have a fly speed of 60 feet, so you can get to the ground. On.
and I
on
shove
your
a
turn.
healing potion in his mouth.
Okay, so you can only do so many actions. So far, you have
Well,
died. No, you haven't died.
okay,
You
fair
have,
enough.
Done an acrobatics check, caught him, and are on your way to the ground. I think I can give you that. So
Yeah,
you
that's fair enough.
touch down just as your turn ends. Thad, we are rolling a death save.
Nat 20. No, at the 3, it's a fail. So that's 2 saves and 2 failures.
Mm-hmm.
Next
Someone
one.
put it in chat for Thad so he can see it for sure, because he told me that audio cuts out for him.
Right.
Okay. Sorry, Sprocket.
I
Roll
don't
those-
care.
Roll those who are a death save.
A death save? Okay.
Do death saves reset when you
Yes.
Yes.
or do they reset as a
Yep.
long rest?
They reset when
every
you
time
wake
you're
up.
unconscious.
Okay. Go roll.
So that is
Do
a
the thing.
16, so that's 2 successes.
What?
I made you made me roll a 13 earlier when I was in the air.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was
you
like,
did.
So
that's not a
13
natural
and a
20. What are you
16.
talking about? Okay, gotcha. Okay, Suki, it is now your turn.
We're gonna shove that potion in his mouth.
Okay.
Regular healing potion.
Regular healing potion, that's 2d4 plus 4.
Is it 2d4 plus 4 or 2d4 plus 2?
Oh, sorry, 2d4 plus 2. So 8.
Oh, so 8, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
How many sets of stats do I get?
We're gonna have to answer these questions later. I'm not emotionally prepared for new characters right now. I am so sorry.
One question.
Yes?
How much of my time, 10 minutes, did I take getting here?
6 seconds. You took 6 seconds. You cast it, 6 seconds down.
My movement, I'm gonna, after shoving him in his mouth, action.
Okay,
Sorry.
I will say, before you take off again, that you look down and...
I won't be able to catch up with him. I just realized.
Sorry, what?
It doesn't matter, I wouldn't be able to catch up with him. He's got a faster than 60 feet movement.
Okay. I will say that as you look down, you see Artur has shattered.
Okay, noted.
Question, Jam.
Mm-hmm.
How far is the dragon from our position?
Sorry, brain. Okay, so 240. Did it have another turn from in between now and all that?
Because it used a legendary action to knock me off. Suki did all that in her turn, so technically it'd be the dragon's turn now.
Okay, then it's another 80 feet. It would be at 32.
So 80 feet, we were on top of it.
Then
got
we
under
dropped.
it. So another 80 feet from where it was. So, or would that put us from below it to 80 feet away?
You guys are currently on the ground below
Yeah.
where it was.
So
it is fucking math, man. So starting from that, the altitude I'd say would be, if it continued on its trajectory, what was that? 120, another 40. It'd be 160 feet up in the air
106 feet in the air.
and about an additional 50 feet away from you.
Okay. So.
And
It was
after
far fucking away from you. So I'd say roughly like 190 feet away from you.
190 feet. Okay, and I am now conscious. And so that was
Yes.
that was the dragon's turn, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yep,
now
you're
it's
conscious.
Thodd's turn to make a death saving throw, correct? Because he's right after the dragon.
Wait, because I need to clarify one thing with Suki before we continue,
Okay.
before my brain fucking breaks.
Okay.
yeah, go for it.
So Suki, with Artur shattering,
I have a feeling I know what you're gonna say. I have a
hate
feeling
me,
it's
don't hate
okay.
me, please.
I will
okay.
not. I understand.
Whatever abilities you had acquired in your months, your very exciting months and years using Artur, it feels like your blood is being drained from you, but not quite, because you are whole and relatively whole. But you know your magic is fading. This is the last spell you'll be able to cast with your warlock abilities.
Okay, noted.
Okay. All right.
160 feet.
Thod, dude, are you still on, by the way? If you can hear me, I don't know if you can get onto a dice roller on your phone, but I don't want to make this roll for you. It feels too important. You currently have 2 saves and 2 fails.
You want Lone? I'll let Lone make the roll because you can't see it if I roll it. So
No,
I'll let
I
Lone
want
make
you.
it.
I want you to roll it on your phone and tell me. I trust you.
I'm gonna use my computer and Google Dice.
Okay.
You can always screenshot it too.
That would be great.
True, I could like just press it on. The screenshots don't too.
Okay, and
I
Oh,
know,
wait,
but
I just-
I'm trusting you with
Lol.
this.
and
I clicked it, but I didn't actually put parameters. All right. Come on, internet.
and spells only reset after a long rest, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I think I rolled a 10.
A 10 is technically a success.
Okay. All right. 10 or better on a death saving throw. That is correct. So you succeed and you stabilize. You are unconscious, being carried away, but you are alive and will remain that way.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not sure what I can do with that right now, but good to know.
I know. I didn't want to roll it, and then it's important. It felt important. Okay.
It's
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
Okay.
um,
Roll those. Your turn.
Okay. All right. I'm trying. Okay. For. Suki, how much time do you have left?
Basically none.
Uh.
For my fly,
Yeah.
10 minutes. Well, 9 minutes.
Get me a little bit closer.
And I have no guarantee that this will last.
I didn't say pick us up that high off the ground. I said just get us closer. And
Okay.
I will hold a fireball.
I get us closer.
Because so if the math was right, it's 179 feet away from us. For the dragon, I need to be within 150 feet of it.
I can get you 60 feet close.
So
Unless the spell breaks while we're in there.
minus 60 feet. So if she does 60 feet, that puts me 118 feet close to the dragon.
Wait, let me check one thing, which might be bad.
Okay.
Wait, when you said the magic was leaving me, did you mean like right then? So I don't think this spell is going to stay, or did you
This
mean
is after this 10 minutes. You are not casting a spell yet.
just after the 10 minutes? Sorry. Making
I will
that
also
clear.
say, and I won't apply this retroactively, but its fly flat is 80 feet, and it was double dashing. So I'll keep the number that I said. Go ahead and roll for it, but
Okay.
after this, it's gone.
Okay, and this is again on top of the dragon, where it won't hit Todd.
Yep.
Okay, fireball level 3, 35, and it has to make a DC 16.
Okay.
If
Okay.
not, then it still takes half damage.
Dexterity save?
Yes. Oh!
Fails.
Oh gosh. Okay, so it still takes 35 damage then.
Okay.
And that'd be enough still. It's a adult
It
dragon.
is. You can see the blood dripping off of it as it flies away, and it screams loudly, but is not dead. And
Okay.
continues flying.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. And I'm guessing it's out of range at that point.
Yeah. You
It
there.
touches back down.
what are your reactions at this point?
Suki's basically in a dead state. Like, just completely numb to everything. Blankly staring. She just lost 2 people, one person new and one person friend.
Roll.
And another.
Rolthos is just screaming, yelling, crying, and just shooting out fire bolts everywhere. Like he is like super enraged and in shock.
Suki, how do you react to all this?
And he is starting to glow a lot.
I can't believe it's 2.
You're breaking up. I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
Makes
Yeah, the
sense.
whole time.
My sad voice is too quiet. I can't tell you to do anything. This hurts me just as much. Just don't take it overboard. And she just sort of sits on the ground and just like, if it happens.
Okay, so are we still like in an icy plane, or are we kind of like on the edge of that, where it's?
You have.
Because we went 500 feet, then like another 60 feet.
Yeah, math aside, you have you've reached the edge of the glacier where it hits the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, I just lead
The body of Sprocket is
It's still
however
on the
many
mountain,
feet
yeah.
behind you. Yeah.
Correction to what I did. I didn't just sit down. I went and scooped up all the shards of our curse. I did. Quietly.
Why is Pancake not working?
Rolthos will just stare in the direction of that dragon, close his eyes, take a very deep breath, hold it, and when he releases the breath, he will discharge all of his glowing runes. Turn around, like and kind of like how he was when Suki came into the room with Dithi, when Rothos was in there just kind of cleaning up, like, or like, hey, let me help you with that. We gotta go get the other guy, and then like Rothos is just like, kind of like, oh no, let me help you with that right quick. We gotta go help. We got something else we gotta go do. So you'll help her pick up and kind of help walk her back up the glacier to.
She just sort of follows you.
Give me a second to. I don't know why Pancake is not. There we go. So, Suki, even through the numb depth of whatever you're not feeling right now, you see Rolthos, like specific parts of Rolthos, his forehead, the back of his neck, something under his forearm. You see it glow like purple that brightens to lavender, that brightens to white hot light. And with almost like a sonic boom, you see these like ripples of arcane rune kind of project out into a sphere that explodes into a wash of light. So, and he sighs, collects himself, and comes to get you.
Jam,
I noted it.
Jam, I'm gonna message you something.
Sure.
So I noted that, but I'm not saying anything as I'm too distressed to even really think about it right now.
Okay, that's fair. All right.
Okay.
What?
Do you mind just going to secrets?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I have that wild magic paste from when we were in Bridgeheart, and you said it's just essence of wild magic, and it can be used to do anything, like something similar to the magic that's put into it, right?
I think so. Check my notes.
Because you were saying something along those lines. So, like, it will kind of take the property of the magic that was used into it, kind of thing. I think is what you were saying.
Was it a...
It was like a...
Okay, so you could use it as kind of like a message to, not like a conduit to draw runes, and it would take on that magic, is what you're saying?
Because it was the Enochian oil activator and the Enochian soil or Enochian something else.
Solvent.
So, and it makes wild mage paste or something like that. Mixed with magic for fun times is basically what I have written down in my inventory.
So I think what that is essentially it turns your, like, it gives you like the properties of a wild magic sorcerer for I think, because
we used it because we had to use it to fix the bridge. like because we had
What?
So we had because the bridge and bridge heart. They because we could only fix it a certain way. I couldn't go down. Well, some of us couldn't go down there and just use mending. We had to use a certain pace plus magic. But you said, like some people used other magic in it and it did other things. That's hence the wild magic part of it. So, I think that's what you said.
Okay, let me think this through for a second. So it was used in concert with magic in order to fix this bridge.
Yes,
correct?
because we were because the way they said they use the magic with it and it kind of takes on the properties of the magic used. So like if we casted mending, it helped sealed or something other. If we casted something else into it, it kind of helped with whatever that was.
So
Cause,
since there's a lot of like variables here,
Yeah,
what are you trying to do?
Because my
And I'll tell
question
you if
is,
you can do it or
my
not.
question is, Sprocket, he has all. I'm trying to figure out. Well, if I mix it with the healing potion, plus the randomness of the wild magic, depending on what it does, could it possibly be something to revivify him, or like to bring him back to life?
Do you have what was the cost for? Do you have a diamond?
No, I know that's what the spell is. But I just don't know if that's what something wild magic would do to what would probably be on him. Because I don't know if he would have. We'd have to look through his body to see if he has a diamond or if Suki might have a diamond. But I will look through my inventory because I have. That's a old the Green Witch Tome, the Ioun Stone. Bones, teeth, and rough dog statue found in a pouch. Dog statue is Nobu, the baddest of boys. The oil activator and solvent. A sturdy bag, and it just says 2 handfuls. I guess that's the amount I can have in there. And then a Russian doll set.
Okay, so let's go back to chat.
Mm-hmm.
You can ask Suki if she has it. You can do an investigation on Sprocket to see if he has it.
Mm-hmm.
And depending on what we find, we'll go from there.
Alright, because I have that and a healing potion plus honey and bread. But
okay.
Yeah, we can go back.
Alright.
Okay. While we're walking, I'll ask Suki.
Yes.
Do you perhaps have a diamond on you?
Hold on a second. I have a lot of things to go through.
And I was asking her this as we're continue to walk up, and at whatever point we get back to the top of this mountain.
Okay.
No, I do not. I think Thod did.
Okay.
Thod had one.
Okay. We're gonna, as soon as we get back up, I am going to look over Sprocket's body to see if he has a diamond.
I definitely do not have a diamond.
Dang it.
As you do, you hear Gustav just yelling Sprocket's name. Like, dude, what's happening? What? I can't fucking... Where are the people? Where do they go? Is the dragon still here?
I'm so sorry.
What happened? What happened? Fucking tell me.
He's not. He's dead, and our friend was taken. And I can't do anything about it. I don't know what to do.
Not unless you have a diamond in you.
Do I look like I fucking have pockets? And for an an animated object that cannot cry, you can hear his voice being choked with tears as he curses the air blue.
Is there anything I can do?
He curses you out too. Sorry.
That's
But
fine.
it takes him a while to calm down, but when he does, he eventually does say, "Take me to kill the bastard who did this."
I can't do that now, but
fucking care if it's now or in a year. You take me to kill the bastard that killed my best friend.
I can do that.
Jam, I never looked inside the Russian dolls either.
You can take a look if you'd like.
All right, I would like to look inside my Russian doll because in the smallest one, it goes to a void, is what you told me, but I never really looked in there.
I think like a what was it? Like
A small doll
pocket
in a
dimension.
demi-plane or dimensional plane.
It was like a very, very small.
Yeah, hide a small
Like,
object.
I want
in
to
the
say it was like
smallest doll.
like 2 feet by 2 feet. Dude, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I can't pull out any more Deus Ex Machinas.
No, that's fine.
There is no diamond in
Okay.
there. There's actually nothing in there. It is just a very finely carved set, and you can tell by the way that it comes apart and goes back together that it was pretty new, even though he threw it away.
Okay.
Thanks, Dodd. Get going. We will send you the. Oh, he's gone.
He's already
Fuck.
gone.
Yeah, we'll send him the thing. Okay.
I'm just gonna slowly pick up Gustav and say, I do my best. French.
Damn fucking right.
I think I need it to.
And that is the last thing he says for a while. He goes completely silent. Whether he's mourning or hibernating, you can't really tell. So, you two are left alone on a desolate plain, body of a gnome, and your friend gone. What are your final actions before we wrap up the session?
So, would... I don't know what it would do.
Help me bury the body.
Yeah. Because Jam, I still kind of want to try it. I know you require it to do the spell, but I still kind of want to try it.
Yeah, okay. Sprocket, you're there, right? Okay, Rolthos, what are you mixing it with?
I am going to mix it with... Does it look like he has any health what kind of health potions do I find on him?
I literally have a vial marked. I have 2 vials that are marked Cure Wounds.
Okay.
And one of them says Healing Drought on them.
Okay. What is the... Okay, and so how big was that pot that you had?
The Alchemist Jug?
Yeah.
I posted it in chat, I think.
It was a gallon of liquid.
Okay, it can hold a gallon of liquid. I am going to dump all of the healing potions, my healing potion, and the Enochian oil activator and the Enochian solvent or solution, and mix it, and then try and see if it does anything while trying to pour it down his throat.
It is fucking weird, and give me a second while I find the healing draught. What is it made of, though? Hey, Sprocket, in your head, what all goes into your healing draught?
Just like a bunch of random ass herbs. Like every rare herb.
Okay.
He's been trying to master this thing without Magusta.
So that was a healing drought, 1 health potion, and 2...
It was actually the potion that fucked up and made Gustav.
And 2 cure hands, right? Or healing words, or what were they?
2 cure wounds, yeah.
Cure wounds. Okay, so that's whatever the roll for that is, a 2d4 plus 2, and then whatever cure wounds is, if that helps.
Okay. All right. Okay. So what? Roll a. The chances are so slim. You have to understand. Roll a d20, flat.
Okay, just a d20. Okay. Oh, dang it. Oh my god.
Okay, so the gods really want you dead.
What is happening?
They want you so dead.
But, what is
Okay.
that? Oh no.
No, I said it in my head. It was a DC 18 or higher.
Okay. No, yeah, that's fine.
So what happens is as you pour this glowing, bubbling monstrosity down this dead gnome's throat, you need to happen here. Okay. So there's nothing. For about 3 or 4 minutes, there is nothing happening at all, and you almost go to start burying him again, as Suki said, but then you turn back and you see the body glowing, like white hot around the edges, and you have no idea what is happening, but the ice begins to melt around this gnome's body. And you hear Gustav kind of like actually not perk up, but like as you guys move away and whatever things you say kind of trigger him to say what's happening. And you see just like there's like hissing of the ice and a shit ton of steam as this gnome's body begins sinking into the ice, kind of carving out a hollow from the white hot heat he is radiating. And it goes down and down and down. And it goes about, I'd say, 40 feet down before it hits like a patch of it doesn't hit, but it collects all the dirt that had been layered within the glacier, and hits a patch of kind of like mixed stone and boulder and rubble. And you see Sprocket, what type of gnome are you?
Just a forest gnome.
Okay. As Sprocket's body touches the dirt and the glow intensifies, you see the sudden bursting of 10, 50, 100, 1,000 different rare herbs blossom in this tiny contained grove in a hollow sphere trapped in the glacier ice. It's dead. But I suppose from death comes something beautiful.
That's the most fitting burial. I don't even know him, Mom, but it's fitting. We tried. There's nothing we can do now. I only barely managed to save.
So, in the silence, what are you guys doing?
Rothos just looks. He just watches it. He's just looking. Just quiet. Just stares for a bit, and then turns to Suki. Come on, let's go to town. We have some things we need to do.
That is for sure. And she just follows him.
Okay, and on that note, we will end the session.
Okay, I will stop recording.